Okay. Looks like should be good. Cool. Alright, we're live. I kind of didn't want to start the stream.
Miss Spliffany says just did a tour run.
You did a Toa run?
Miss Spliffany says, do you know what that is?
I've never heard of it.
Danny _
Can you explain it?
Says chill senpai.
What's up, Danny? What's up, Danny Slayer? Buddy, you're gonna have to get some more time cards. I don't know what to tell you.
Miss Spliffany says should check it out. I know you like cocks.
You know what, Spliff? I'll consider it, alright? And Darren, you picked a bad time to start this.
Shaving my head, how you feeling, brother?
Shaving your head? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Whatever bet you lost, I'm sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Miss Spliffany says I bet it's huge under there.
I got 280k. I was hoping for a shadow in your first ever TOA. And what? Was it also like a zero invocation? Be honest, Spliff. what danger level, I guess I would say, what was the raid?
Says it's like my 30th run.
You've done 30 TOA. And you expect me to believe that? There, I literally, it gives me 15 seconds until the boss resets.
Few years just like the cleaner look.
Freaking Mr. Clean over here, dude. Sorry to break the news to you, but you could never be Mr. Clean. Nobody could be that cool. You know what, Spliff? If you actually did like 30 TOAs, then hop back on. Let's do some more. I'll run some with you. And I promise I won't PK you.
Danny _unleashed says him the Puerto Rican Mr. Clean.
So it's just curly hair? Damn. Guys, I don't want to be here anymore. I got my second Hydra tail today. In under 800 kill count. My second Hydra tail. That's like a 1 out of like 500 drop chance. And I got 2. You guys ever notice that Spliff is always talking about how she's doing all this bossing content, and then as soon as I like ask her, go, how about I join you next time, and she immediately just dips. Like she's just out of there.
Danny_Unleashed says I got the rainbow boots from the stronghold of security last night, so you could say I'm pretty goated.
Okay. You got the rainbow boots? Buddy, please tell me you got the fancier boots, alright? Fancy boots is a meme choice, but fancier boots is the actual real choice.
You guys notice how much he talks, but doesn't do the raid.
Actually, I was at TOA not too long ago. Probably like last week or the week before that. It definitely wasn't that long ago.
Says because she's doing 500s, she doesn't want to embarrass you.
Because she's doing 500s, buddy. She can't even count to 500. Come on.
Stephanie says I also do normally associate with Iron Man.
You also don't do? What was that? Was that a typo?
Says I actually do 1,000.
I do 1,000s. Okay. When do you think she's gonna realize that the highest level rate only goes up to what, like 650 or something like that? I don't remember the exact number, but it doesn't go anywhere over like 700 for sure. I'm pretty sure. Can you do a tutorial and tell us how to kill Hydra? Sure. I'll start off. I'll start when you know, when he resets. It's relatively simple. Oh yeah, I can just look you up myself. Just realized. Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
Danny_Unleashed says I do 9,000s like Veggie to get on my level.
You do 9,000s. Let's see these TOA. What the heck is the TOA icon? Guys, I don't know what icon TOA is. Bad world. This is the skill check world. It checks if you got enough skill. Alright, so to start off for Hydra, every time he starts, you want to get him on top of the red fountain. You can mark this tile here. It's a good way to start. Every 3 attacks, the Hydra's gonna swap attack styles. You'll see by him lifting his heads. That's when he's changing attack styles. But it's every 3 attacks. See, just like this. It's always gonna be ranger magic. There's never any melee. When you get him to 75% health, he's gonna change a transition, and then you're gonna bring him over the green fountain. So red, green, and then blue for every phase transition. In the middle of the blue phase, he's gonna summon these electric orbs. You just run away from them. It's super simple. And to see the perfect position, you get him right over the blue fountain, since he's now he's red form now. In the middle of the red phase, he's gonna... Oh, hello. Okay, well, it's a little fast there. He's gonna go into... he's supposed to go into a flame phase, but I kind of skipped it by out DPSing.
Danny_Unleashed says I have exactly. Danny_Unleashed says 0 Hydra kills.
When he goes into this final phase here, every attack he's gonna switch. And so you just have to switch per his, every attack. Except when he throws his acid. And so it's weird. The first 3 attacks that Hydra does on that final phase, after the 3rd attack he's gonna throw acid 100% of the time. And so he doesn't switch attack styles after the acid attack. So you just switch. You keep that same prayer on for that one attack, and then keep switching back and forth.
Danny_Unleashed says I thought you were gonna say when he throws that acid.
Buddy, you're saying that this guy, you want to see this guy throw it back? Like, come on, hold on. You want to see this guy throw it back?
Spliffany says this is like the only thing he knows how to kill.
Miss Spliffany says he took like 10 deaths at Doom the other day.
Okay. And how much Doom KC do you have? Tim? I don't know how to pronounce that properly. If you can, try to mark these, have these tiles marked. It'll help out when you actually do this.
The life off says hi, man.
The life off? What's up, dude? Yeah, I know you have absolutely 0 Doom KC, Spliff. So how are you supposed to how are you supposed to
Miss Spliffany says rules.
be good at Doom if you've never tried it before? Don't freaking RAR
Miss
XDB.
Spliffany says I have bandos kick.
How much of those that kill count is solo? Because everybody knows, like, even duo bandos is like brain dead easy.
Miss Spliffany says all of them.
All of them, okay. Interesting. Interesting cope you got there.
The Spliffany says nobody's good enough to play with me.
Nobody's good enough to play with you. And so, what happened in those screenshots that you sent a couple days ago?
Miss Spliffany says Chatty about to die.
You see, you wouldn't understand, Spliff, but there's something called strategic damage. I'm taking damage on purpose.
Says can confirm him Spliffany's Runa-like client. She's too good at the game.
You can confirm that Spliffany is just too good at the game.
So strategic.
Actually, I hope I can get this last kill. I might be able to. I should have enough prayer for this.
Manipulate lot.
You tick manipulate life. You guys hear this bullshit shenanigans right now?
Miss Spliffany says thank you for confirmation.
Danny, do not be on her side. You're supposed to be on my side, dude. Come on. Whoops. Nobody saw that.
Danny underscore unleashed says, oh, ravioli, I love ravioli, ravioli, it's the stuff for me. Miss Spliffany says, Danny, I can carry you sometime.
Okay.
Miss Spliffany says, Fawn doesn't deserve my help.
Hey, she's gonna carry you to freaking failure, bro. I'm telling you. Everything's great, man. I really like your style. You're super
Danny
excellent.
Unleashed says,
Thanks, bro.
I don't even have Tor unlocked.
Bro, you don't even have
Miss
Toa?
Spliffany says he'll carry him to mega rares. You only carry people to death service.
Can I say happy birthday to
Miss
who?
Spliffany says we can do the quest side.
Ah!
by side.
Oh, I'm trolling. I got a chance there. I'm not gonna lie. I should have. I might have. Nah, I should have died there for sure.
Danny underscore unleashed says bet.
And Spliff, let's do some TOA right now. Come on. You want to get that shadow, right? Come on.
Miss Spliffany says I have worked soon.
We'll make it quick. We'll do that speed run. Invocation. You finish
Miss
in like
Spliffany
30
says
minutes.
I'm off at 9 tonight. Miss Spliffany says I mean. Danny underscore unleashed says Fawn is already in bed by 9. Miss Spliffany says sure.
Nah, I can't confirm that we'd make it. Fawn is already in bed by 9. On a good day, yeah. If you guys aren't getting your full 8 hours sleep.
Miss Spliffany says you wanna run one quicks.
Wait, actually? Yeah, let's do it. $3:30? Oh my god. That's a freaking house party world, isn't it? Do you know how laggy that's gonna be?
Miss Spliffany says you forced me to live this life.
I don't have enough fags. I can't. Why don't
underscore unleashed says you should be used to it, then you always lag at the wrong moment.
That is true. That is true. Oh, hold on. My bad. Wait, I have the freaking magic seal, okay, but I was gonna say I forgot to swap spell books, but I can just use the magic cape. Oh well, since I'm already here, I'll just use the house telly.
Danny underscore unleashed says I hate how the only good world I can use with low ping is always over 1,700 people, makes the game so unstable.
Oh, Danny, let that be what's the word I'm looking for? Let that be a driving factor into get a higher total level.
Says I wish you could just do solo gut like I can do on Wintertot.
You know what? I'm pretty sure you can. It's just gonna be like extremely long and tedious, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I'm pretty sure you can, because you're definitely able to duo it. I was actually doing a duo Guardians of the Rift with Darian. Okay.
Danny underscore unleashed says carry me through Sorcerer's Garden. Miss Spliffany says don't
Sorcerer's
put anything
Garden.
weird on the invocations.
Don't put anything weird on the
Miss Spliffany
invocations.
says my death will cost mad grit.
All right. So what? Do you want to just use your invocations then?
Danny underscore unleashed says I need that skirk fruit.
You
Miss
need that. You
Spliffany
need that
says no.
squirt fruit.
Miss Spliffany says you do it.
Yeah, last one I was doing was a 310. Yeah, you know what? Here,
Danny
presets.
underscore unleashed says the one-click method got patched, I think.
I'll drop it down to a 150 for you. How about that? Is that good, Spliff?
Miss Spliffany says let's do 150 so you don't die.
So you don't die. Interesting. All right. Let's see. Spring. I think. Kef. Oh, I already have it. I was gonna say Kefri definitely has a 5. Oh, here. Blood thinners. Yeah. All right. We got 150. Are you okay with overclocked? 1 and 2.
Miss Spliffany says which TBH.
It just makes the wardens in the last fight just attack a little
Miss
faster.
Spliffany says it'll just tank test. Danny underscore unleashed says
He just
just
attacks
pop
faster.
the
That's it.
Flintstones vitamin, it's about to get lit.
The
Miss
Flintstone
Spliffany
side of it.
says, yeah, it's fine. I get mad ambrosia.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. We also don't have
Miss Spliffany says no food, right?
You can take food. I don't have it on. I can turn it on if you want.
Miss Spliffany says why?
Why? All right. I'll turn it on. Okay.
Danny underscore unleashed says it was a bam bam 1.
And then if that's the case, then I can take off. Yeah, I could take something else off then. Blood thinners and back to 150.
Miss Spliffany says you don't have Bruce Brokey.
I got. I guarantee. Look at this. Look at the. Tell me, you. Tell me you pay for everything without telling me.
When you never done a bore is crazy work.
All right. Let me see. I wish I had some.
Miss Spliffany says I'm borrowing.
Okay. What am I missing here?
Miss Spliffany says robbed my friend's account.
Put that away. I'll take the quiver. Why not?
Miss Spliffany says you look like a bit.
this.
What are you even wearing? Danny
look-
unleashed says wait, gotta turn on the wall hacks before you start.
The wall hacks. Yeah, I'm still missing the oath plate legs. I got 2 chests before I got a legs. It's crazy. What am I missing here? My bone daggy. DDS. What else is there? Oh, yellow spear. I think that's it, right? And now I just oops. Get these.
Danny underscore unleashed says you'd be a lot cooler if you had a DHL. Miss Spliffany says to tell you the truth right now, the money room game ducks me up that.
The money room game?
Miss
What the heck is
Spliffany
that?
says like near death, but I will prevail.
Alright. You ready?
Miss Spliffany says monkey room.
Yeah. Oh, monkey room. Alright, fair enough.
Danny underscore
Yeah,
unleashed says who does this noob think he is dropping links in your chat?
You know these bots. Let's get schmovin'. Yeah, Danny. That's exactly why I was doing only noobs pre-pot. Okay. That's exactly why I was doing Hydra before, because I still need to get that Hydra's Fang. Or Tooth, whatever it's called. Claw, right? And tell me why I got 2?
Danny_Unleashed says he'll bite for you from Venezuela.
I have 2 Hydra Tails, 2 Brimstone Rings, and I'm working on the 3rd already, and before I got a single Hydra's Claw. It's crazy, dude. It's actually insane. Oh, she got hit. Alright, Spliff, I got it. Hey, don't worry about it. Say, save your supplies.
Danny_Unleashed says maybe you can use your first bill to buy some streamer RNG.
My first bill. Ah, I hit a 3. You know, I guess it's better than nothing, right? I could use some RNG, can I, right? Hey, you know what's funny? Like watch this raid be the one where I get a Fang or something. Spliff, get behind here.
DA President says Osir's endgame is insane law.
It is, isn't it? But just to let you know, like what we're doing now isn't really endgame. Like I don't want to bait anybody into thinking. I'm still chopping trees. Hey, oh, chopping trees is timeless, all right? Like you never actually stop chopping trees, even as a full main account. Careful, Spliff. Over here. Oh no, no! No! It was a lag. It was a lag. What do you mean my fault? Wait, I was trying to help. I was saying it was a lag. You forgot anti-poison? Oh, you want to restart? Sure. I guess I'll just finish the guy off so we can leave. Right?
Miss Spliffany says he partly chat.
Okay.
Miss Spliffany says he has bad RNG.
Wait, hold on. I could just... Here, we'll just reset now. Just remembered. Yeah, my fault, guys. Sorry, that was my fault. I didn't clear away fast enough, apparently. Even though I told her twice to come over here. Oh, Spliff. He's silly.
Miss Spliffany says where you go. Miss Spliffany says noob.
I'm coming back. I tell you now. It's the beginning of endgame. Yeah. Yeah, bossing. Just bossing in general. Not even raids. Just bossing is the beginning of the endgame. Because in my humble opinion, starting like the gap to but just starting bossing is probably
fast enough and got Spliff killed.
the starting bossing is the hardest part, in my opinion. Is I was like definitely afraid to start bossing. This is the lowest tier raids. Yeah, definitely the easiest.
Spliffany says he's trying to act like him not good.
I didn't say that. I might have said it before, but I didn't say it now. Honestly, Spliff, if anything, for a pre-pod, you should take the Rek'Sai Fang. It gives you anti-poison for like what, 12 minutes.
Miss Spliffany
And
says the what?
A Rek'Sai Venom Sac. If you eat it, it gives you anti-poison for 12 minutes. And that should be enough time for us to get through the 2 bosses, and then you get the Ambrosia or whatever. By the time the no, it's a few seconds of Venom resistance and then anti-poison afterwards. What are you talking about? This is what I've been doing.
What infos you sending?
We're just 150s for now. Are you good, Spliff? Alright, come on, let's go. We should be getting the first 2 bosses done in just around 10 minutes, Yeah, but we're not doing anything like super difficult for now.
Want to do some 500s?
The highest I've done was what? It's like 350 or whatever for the ornament kit for the backpack, right? I think. I don't know if I'd be able to do 500s yet, especially since I don't even have a Fang. I got 3 light bearers and no Fangs. Can you believe it? I got freaking oath plate and no Fang. This is so annoying. And I'm going to keep complaining about it because I hate it.
Danny_Unleashed says Teresa was a streamer on TikTok that just carries people to Fangs. Maybe you should link up with him.
Yeah. But the thing is, like getting one shouldn't be hard. You know what I mean? It's just taking such a long time because I just get super unlucky. There we go. Nice. 23. Hell yeah. Also, I don't even have a Rigor or Augury. It's another reason why I shouldn't be able... Oh, RNG plugin? Oh, what is it?
President says bossing looks like so much fun, lol.
It is a lot of fun. If you're at the combat level to where you can do bossing, I highly recommend it. Exactly what I was saying before. Just starting off like getting into bossing is the hard part. Yeah, that too. And the quiver. I forgot about that. I always forgot to have it. I just recently got it. It's freaking diabolical. But at least I got the Nally. That's easily like my best weapon, like to date. I got pretty spooned on that. It was like 3 or 4 a Rex or a Slayer
President
Task.
says, but the sweats are too much.
Well, you know what though? Sometimes you gotta sweat. I'll be honest. Sometimes you have to sweat to get what you need, or get what you want.
Danny _ Unleashed says you could always download Fashionscape and pretend you have a fan.
I could do that. Yeah, I can swap the weapon animation with the Bell's Folly. It's the same thing. Split. If you stand on this tile here, the blood clot won't be able to get you. Yeah, that works too. But if you wanna, I guess like take it easy, or whatever, you can just stand on that tile. Kill it! Nice. Don't take it easy, I sweat. Alright, who's next? Geoffrey? My account's only level 75. My stats are just too low. Oh, you were making a PvP account, okay. Oh, here, I'll go this way. And so, was it a pure?
DA President says I was making a Zerker.
A Zerker, okay.
Danny _ Unleashed says mom's spaghetti, mom's spaghetti, mom's spaghetti, mom's spaghetti, mom's spaghetti, mom's spaghetti,
mom's spaghetti. Buddy, sorry to tell you, but there is no flying spaghetti monster in this chat, alright? It's strictly forbidden around these parts. As some might even say it's taboo.
Brandon Gonzalez says young Mike Tyson.
Oh my god. Guys, do I look like Mike Tyson in his youth? Oh, how do you do this, Spliff? Do you stand in the corner or do you block the guys? Like I said, that explains it. Oh shit! Oh wait! Actually,
you're on my side, and also I never know when the poop is coming.
After like a few seconds of you walking into the room, the poop always comes. Like that's always guaranteed. But the other poops you can technically skip if you have enough DPS.
Danny _ Unleashed says you look like someone's Tio.
Split. This might be a little problematic when the mage scarab spawns in, by the way. We're gonna have to arrange it and just hope we got enough DPS for it. Or I guess you can mage it too, that works. So the poop is gonna be coming soon. So be ready to stand over by your original poop tiles. Should be right here. Oh, okay. I guess maybe after this. There we go.
Danny underscore unleashed says I haven't fought Boot since Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I am the great mighty Pooh. Hopefully we can skip this next one. Come on. Nice. Spliff. Focus the mage. Focus the mage. The mage.
Says him making spaghetti tonight.
The blue guy. Spaghetti. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, the melee guy we can worry about later. Nice, good job.
Danny underscore unleashed says I don't put sugar in my tomato sauce toe.
You don't put sugar in your tartar sauce. That's exactly what that sounded like. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't put sugar in my tartar sauce.
Danny underscore unleashed says tomato.
Oh, the poop. That's fine.
Miss Spliffany says normally I trap my friend do one poop at a time when.
No, so you do the PKing is what it sounds like. Just casually admitting, yeah, I PK my friend sometimes. Holy cow, this world is so freaking laggy. No, it's not too bad, but it's a little bit laggy.
Miss Spliffany says all the time.
Not all the time, yeah.
Danny underscore unleashed says can't be that bad you haven't died.
Not yet. Oops. It can happen to any of us. Oh shit!
Miss Spliffany says.
Yeah, literally. don't post that cat.
Miss Spliffany says that's no funny.
I just remembered too. I was supposed to do those push-ups from Darren earlier.
Miss
you know what?
Stephanie says totally your fault.
Oh, okay. Did I? Yeah, I'll take that adrenaline. Why not? Gimme, gimme. All right. I always do Akka third. I usually do Akka third.
Danny underscore unleashed says 40 push-ups is lightweight for you.
Fuck you. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Move! Wow, she's just gonna sit there and make me do all the work. You see this, guys?
Danny underscore unleashed says it was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, I see you got the one tick on. That's good.
Says tick perfect.
Nice.
Miss Spliffany says free mining XP.
That's what I say. Oh, but you definitely gotta get that mining level up though.
Miss Spliffany says I know.
I know.
Miss Spliffany says don't be rude.
What do you mean don't be rude? I'm not being rude.
Danny_Unleashed says 99 mining might be my first cape. I'm already almost to 60.
This guy's goofing around right now. 99 mining as a first skill cape? In what planet, bro?
Danny_Unleashed says Uranus. Danny_Unleashed says the tour music is a vibe.
Yeah, you know, specifically Wardens and Aka's room are my favorites. Damn, unlucky. Let's see. Black, red. Okay. Oh, white. Yeah, be careful there.
Blue U says marble.
Blue U says my boy. What's up, Lewis? Careful, Spliff.
Danny_Unleashed says, did you know if you put Vicks on a pimple it will be gone overnight?
Who told you that? I need to have a word with them. Spliff, careful!
Danny_Unleashed says, I know from experience.
You know from experience.
Blue U says you must be Hispanic for it to work though.
It's always the Hispanic moms, yeah. You just put Vicks over your chest, and apparently that'll fix everything.
Says Fackles bro, next time you're sick, fawn, put it on your feet and it will draw out the fever.
Sorry guys, I don't go off of superstition. I go off of cold, hard facts, alright?
Blue U says the fact is Vicks works for everything. Unleashed says it works better than Preparation H2.
For your butt? Ah!
Danny underscore unleashed says Vix fixed my marriage.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Danny underscore unleashed says JK in not.
Oh no, Spliff, heal, heal. No. I should have. I don't know why I did heal there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, that was good.
Danny underscore unleashed says should have tanked the hit for her Marcus.
Oh, bro, you're right. Yeah, I should have. I should have tanked the hit. I don't know what I was thinking. Actually, speaking of tanking hits, if multiple people take a cum shot at the same time, the damage is half.
Says if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Miss Spliffany says cum always gets me guys, I'm sorry. Miss Spliffany says wasted my silly. Danny underscore unleashed says did you say if
Oh, I used my salt too.
at the same time?
Yeah.
I don't think we're playing the same game, bro.
Bro, what are you talking about? You don't take... Bro, come on, man. Let's be serious here. Don't know what I'm doing, by the way. That was extremely lucky that I didn't get hit by any of those orbs. See, yellow, white, yellow,
Danny underscore
white,
unleashed says you
yellow.
should rub some Vicks on your Runa-like client for extra RNG.
Rub some Vickies on my Rune-like client. Damn, and she got the ruby bolts. You see that? Yo, she's prepared. Oh!
Danny underscore unleashed says or you can rub my bald head for luck.
Wait. You're a bald head. You know what? I'm gonna pass on that. I'm not gonna lie.
Danny underscore unleashed says noted you're biased against bald people.
I am. You caught me. Caught me red-handed. See, black, yellow, white, red, white.
Danny underscore unleashed says bro created his own form of racism, just call it baldism.
Quick, kill it! Get him off me! Alright, Tyler 1. Get this shit off me! Ah! Spliff! Switch your prayer! Oh my god. Alright, no more fooling around. I'm not gonna take a bunch of damage this time. I promise. It's just not happening. I'm very surprised I didn't get hit by that. Oh yeah. Nice and easy. You see that? We're still chilling. Bukaki splash damage. Unironically, it is. All right, Spliff. Do you know about the calls, right? Like V for vent, P for P for pillar. This goes right in. I'm gonna assume yes. And then DD for, stand on top of each other. Good job. Pillars? Hell yeah. Give me that construction XP. Yes! Yes, I love getting dragged onto Venom. Vents. Hello? You missed it by accident?
Danny_Unleashed says, I hope I get accepted to this cybersecurity program I applied for so I can learn how to hack your RuneScape account.
Delay. Understandable, it's fine. It's laggy here. Wait a second. Okay, I don't think that one was a delay. Alright, that should be it. Alright, a little sloppy there, but that's fine. It happens to the best of us.
Unleashed says, do you use a Jagex account, bro? I've seen a lot of people getting hacked regardless when they promised it was more secure.
Right? Oops. Is this supposed to get more secure though? The gap is on, by the way. The gap is on.
Danny_Unleashed says, if you use too far, but most people probably don't cause they think it will never happen to them.
Don't stand in the middle. Don't stand in the middle. Because you'll fall through the floor at the bottom of the arena here. Alright, let's go.
Danny_Unleashed says, I have an email that's specifically just for RuneScape with his own unique password, so I'm pretty sure I should be safe.
Yeah, I think you should be safe then at that point. You crazy. Wait, you made it! I honestly did not think you were gonna make that.
Danny underscore unleashed says a lot of people just use the same password for everything, then wonder how they got hacked.
Yeah, right? I to be completely honest, I used to don't doubt me. No, I wasn't doubting you, I was doubting the timing. Because it seriously did look like you weren't gonna make that. I used to be like that, like I'd have the same password for everything, but like nowadays I'm a little more smart. Like I have like a different password for like almost everything. It's to the point where I gotta like write it down and keep it in like a notebook. Remember everything. Get these silly monkeys out of here.
Danny underscore unleashed says that's the way to be and avoid password managers, because if someone gets into it, you're fucked.
Hey, I made it. I got you, Spliff. I got you. I got you. Go, go, go! She made it! Yo, what's up, Al? You're watching a Fang about to get got.
Says we all know your password is DukeIstick69.
Duke is Stick 69. Oh, do not freaking don't freaking get me like that, dude. And keep it on a DL.
Done a total of 19 DMG.
It's all right. The damage amount doesn't matter as long as we finish your raid. As long as she doesn't get dunked, that's all that matters, right? Let's go.
Danny underscore unleashed says fuck Zezima, we got 4 now, he's the real legend.
Let's see. I guess just 2 of those. All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Danny underscore unleashed says, can you teach me how to merch, brother?
Hell no. You're gonna lose money from me. Alright, Spliff, you know about the orbs that spawn here?
Unleashed says, okay, thanks anyways.
I'm trying to help you, dude.
Hey, it's me,
okay.
Guy.
Hey, it's Guy. Me. Alright, whenever you're ready. I won't be needing that, Darren.
Oh, yeah? Why don't I believe it?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take 10 just in case. Because me dying, especially on Wardens, it just never happens. Right, guys?
Danny underscore unleashed
it's
says
like the
brothers in a
17th
work
time.
meeting streaming your stream on the TV.
Bros in a work meeting streaming your stream on the TV. Oh, nice. We skip it. Let's do this. Finally gonna get something today, Darian. It's happening.
Are you sure about that?
Spliff! Spliff! Run away from the skulls! She just stood there! She just stood there! Oh god, that was funny.
Spliffany says in totally getting done. Danny underscore unleashed.
I mean, there's a
says,
chance that you're
watching
getting
Miss
more.
Spliff and not protecting her. Miss Spliffany says I don't have no words. Miss Spliffany says he parking. Miss Spliffany says he keeps going on my DE. Miss Spliffany says
What?
Orphanide says he can't stand it. Orphanide says so he took a seat.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting down.
Danny underscore unleashed says at least now you know Marcus wouldn't jump in front of a bullet for you.
Holy cow.
Orphanide says he'd take a stroll. Danny underscore unleashed says heavy the bullet.
I'd be the bullet.
Orphanide says fact.
Wasn't sure how much time I had left there, so I didn't do the last spec.
Yen and Yuri says why don't you just reset to let her in, you still have assault.
Was that? Why don't I just reset? I mean, I guess. Oh, I don't know if she has any salts left. And this is actually my last salt now.
Says that's fine.
Spliffs, you want to restart?
Yen and Yuri says it's a 140 bra. Miss Spliffany says I have work BB.
Oh yeah,
Danny
okay.
underscore unleashed says he now owes 60 push-ups.
Oh my god.
Miss Spliffany says about to leave after we open my dunk. Orphanite says nice.
Yeah, I'm cooking this sauce perfectly.
Yen and Yuri says 2 more downs.
Let's go.
Miss Spliffany says Thornton told Miss Spliffany is completely to blame for her actions. Luyu says Shadow dead on a 150. What the hell?
Marcus, you know what you need now?
What do I need?
You need the Costco guys. That gets 5 big booms.
Not the freaking Costco guys.
Boom, 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 boom.
I guess I should have used the adrenaline too, right?
Mrs. Spliffany said Fawn PK'd Mrs. Spliff, and he is completely to blame for her actions.
Bro, that doesn't even sound like me. Where are you getting this information? Why am I stabbing with a dagger? Just poking the heart.
Lady Oblalica says
Yen
first
and Yuri
time at
says
Warden.
it's still 4 down regardless.
First time at Warden? Okay. This may be your first time seeing Wardens.
Marcus, do you like BBLS or a natural booty?
Natural. You kidding me, dude?
Miss Spliffany says next time we hopping in Dissy so I can get call-outs. I mean give call-outs because you need them. Orphan Man says I like the reverberation on this map. Yen and Yuri says Marcus likes he likes little girls.
Oh my god.
Miss Spliffany says also are on my side in Wardens and Kefri.
And how does that affect you in the slightest, by the way?
Danny underscore unleashed says little like skinny or literally little.
Oh, actually, I can.
Yen and
I have
Yuri
time to
says
finish this, right?
literally little lol.
Yeah, nice.
Miss Spliffany says you confuse me with your poor movements. Yen and Yuri says
Okay.
Lady Oblolica says you fixed the flaws.
Danny underscore
Proby.
unleashed says Dan Marcus you learn something new every day. Miss Spliffany says yup it's true.
Holy cow, he's in slow motion, guys.
Orphan Lied says how to cancel a black man in one stream.
I feel like this is actually gonna get me killed. Not being used to this slow attack speed.
I can't believe you've done this.
Lady Oblolica says Lena.
Let me.
Lady of
What do you mean I fixed my thralls? I never changed the thralls back. What do you? They've always been like this.
Orphan Lied says cancel form. Google Gaji. Cancel
Google
form.
Gaji.
Google Gaji. Cancel form. Google Gaji.
Oh my god.
Keskeku says mega rare 1.
What do you guys think is more DPS? The melee or range here?
Keskeku says I got that viewer good luck.
You got that viewer RNG?
Lady Oblolica says you did it once
Keskeku
just
says
to mess
melee
W me.
100%.
Oh yeah, just messing you, yeah.
Keskeku says range long. Yen and Yuri says restarting the raid is better DPS.
Nick V says to $175.
Freaking Nick, dude, this guy won't stop.
Orphan Lion says first time warden.
First time? Yeah, I've never actually gone to Wardens before. I'm kind of nervous actually, guys.
Miss Spliffany says first time
La
raider.
Diabla Loca says we all been there before once. It's okay playing game.
Lulu says did someone go off for 20 minutes mid-raid. Orphan Lion says Thorn's park count on Miss Spliffany is higher than his skill total. Lulu says
What? Oh my god. I'm telling you, straight up goofballs everywhere in my
Miss
chat.
Spliffany says word he's a terrible friend.
Is that so?
Yen and Yuri says Luis we don't talk ABT that. Miss Spliffany says don't play the game with this dude. Luyu says ooh okay.
Damn, you saw that? 0 ticks missed.
Often Light says Marcus the type of dude to say golly when he gets a purple and then high out it.
Golly! Oh, yo.
Luyu says Yen and Yuri says Luis are Lulu says yes, Yen.
Oh, yo.
Miss Spliffany says I heard he dropped trades. Yen and Yuri says let's raid.
I did drop trade a synapse with Lewis though.
Orphanite says Luis, when will you be on?
You remember that, Lewis? You know, back when they were like 100 mil or something like that.
To board of TSS.
How'd that hit me?
Luyu says I remember, yeah, you gave me my purging staff time. Luyu says I'm down, Yena, let me finish eating.
Bro, this guy's eating? What? Bro, you never learned how to filter feed? Come on.
Marcus, you wanna join me in Luis?
In what? And join you in what?
Off the light says Cox.
Cox. Perhaps.
Yen and Yuri says stop making fun of him and button her fucking shirts up and stop being a slut.
What are you talking about?
Cox.
It's hot in here. I got it unbuttoned for a reason. It's ambrosia time.
Like a normal person. Miss Spliffany says hurry up for me. Lulu says you'll be freezing within minutes. Yen and Yuri says bro decided to be a slut today instead of opening the window. Miss Spliffany says God, he doesn't do any DPS.
You're dead! Yeah, I'm literally just tickling at this guy, dude. I do no damage. Whoops.
Orphan Light says all his DPS went into Spliff's HP.
Oh my god, we did it! We did it!
Luyu says slut shirts gives RNG. Luyu says GLG. Yen and Yuri says nice 130 bro.
Oh my god, purple? Almost. It was almost a purple, guys.
Danny underscore unleashed says sorry I was pooping and if I don't mute your stream it makes me constipated.
Wait a second.
Miss Spliffany says done.
because of me, okay.
Says, dude, did
because
you
of
see
me.
the perp he got? I mean look at what he was wearing, he was practically asking for it. Miss Spliffany says haven't gotten dung in forever.
Yo, low bro buffoon. I Spliff, have a good time at work.
Unleashed says you stole Spliff's purple. Miss Spliffany says him off to work, thanks for
Holy
killing
cow.
me.
Buffoon
Yen and
says,
Yuri
"What's up,
says
bro?"
wait for me and Luis Marcus.
Get out of here.
Yen and Yuri says by Spliffsney. Danny underscore unleashed says have a good day.
Buffoon says, what is that
Luyu
law?
says run one without me IMMA.
What's what?
First time.
Buffoon says NA.
Luyu says also.
Oh, what?
Spliffy. Danny underscore
An
unleashed
IV?
says if you need us to park your box,
The water?
drop Marcus a DM. Yen and Yuri says okay, let's run a quick Cox Marcus.
I gotta do these push-ups
Buffoon
first.
says yeah, it was white law.
Oh yeah. Oh, so I use this this water flavor. It turns into like that that foamy.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me.
You freaking guy.
Buffoon says gamer water law.
Danny
Yeah,
underscore
gamer
unleashed
water.
says 80 in one set.
Yeah, you guys are freaking weird. You know that? Let's see if I can even do 80. I think I can, maybe, hopefully.
Buffoon says how many of those
Danny
do you
underscore
drink?
unleashed says you can't stop us even with the cooldown. Yen and Yuri says it's hot in here, has heater right beside him.
The heater's off!
Luyu says you gotta raise push-ups to like 5k EA cause I'm about to make you swole by myself. Luyu says imagine if Yen redeems all on push-ups.
That's exactly why I put a cooldown on it. Oh, also, I think there's a limit per person per stream, if I'm not mistaken.
Yen and Yuri says we saw you turn off the heater just now.
I
Orphan
moved.
Lied says he doesn't want to get strong.
Bro, I lost count. How many did I do? Who is counting?
Orphan Lied says start from the beginning.
You guys suck, you know that?
Yen and Yuri says him and his slut shirt today. Luyu says it's gotta be the shirt. Orphan Lied says 1. Orphan Lied says 2.
Alright, I'm just gonna say that was 40 for now.
Orphan Lied says 7. Orphan Lied says 8. Orphan Lied says 9. Luyu says he got brain but plus charisma. Orphan Lied says 34. Orphan Lied says 46.
Actually, you know what? Let me prove to you. You probably hear it already anyway.
Orphan Lied says Taco Bell hater locked in.
Do you hear that?
How many of those
That's my AC. It's blasting on me right now.
Danny
Cause it's
underscore
freaking blazing hot.
says gotta pretend
I
you're
just drink
prison
one.
and do 1,000
One a day.
night.
It's just it's
Orphan
like
Lied
a
says
coffee replacement kind of thing. It just has caffeine in it. You know? I could drink more, but it's just once a day seems fine for me.
Buffoon says hella caffeine lol.
It does have a decent amount. I don't know how much.
Danny underscore unleashed says you ever tried cocaine? Lulu says just drink black coffee lol, much better for you.
Bro, coffee is freaking ass. Are you kidding me?
Danny underscore unleashed says all the booze
Phone
without
says
a crack.
coffee is nice.
Okay, it's 150 milligrams of coffee per serving, and
Orphan Lion
yeah, one
says
scoop is a
just
serving.
eat the coffee ground.
Just eat the coffee ground.
Buffoon says holy.
Holy moly. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Buffoon says 150 is a ton.
How much caffeine is in like a regular cup of coffee?
Danny underscore unleashed says this country was so much better when there was actual
Buffoon
coke
says
in
a
Coke.
cup of coffee is like a Frio.
No, it's not. Got one.
Orphan Lied says notice when they took it out we went downhill.
When they took the coke out of Coke, yeah, everything went downhill from there.
People didn't want to work anymore.
I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, you know what, L? I was gonna say, like, I hope that you were in a different world because this world is a little laggy. You probably don't want to be in this one. 95 on Google. Yeah, really? Huh. Yeah, I guess that's why it's got me good. Dude, do you want to stay in this world, L? It's laggy. If you're okay with it. I'm guessing my clan, because I'm still not allowed in yours, right? Yeah.
Says no jump world silly.
It's called Mean
Orphan Lied
Bean.
says you're lagging because your heater is on.
So, I should drink 2 of these in one sitting. Just dry scoop two like back to back, right? Is that the play?
Luyu says if you're trying to have a heart attack on stream, then yeah. Orphanite says get one of those baseball hats with the 2 cups holders and crazy straw.
I bet it's addicting.
Luyu says he was number 1.
Get one of those baseball hats with the with the cup holders.
Says, hey Luis, let's hit up Wawa.
Wawa.
Buffoon says trust a used game of water.
Orphanite says he'll pick you up. Danny_Unleashed says imagine not playing my song request while you were doing push-ups. It was supposed to motivate you. Luyu says B8.
Oh, congrats on your Virtus hat.
Orphanite says oh right, are you coming up sooner now? Luyu says mocha mint iced coffee got me on chains.
He's gonna teleport up here now.
Unleashed says Wawa stands for walk away with anything.
Did you put a song request on? You did.
Luyu says I'ma try to be up there in February.
In Febby? But he's gonna change the date every single day. Every time you ask, it's gonna change.
Luyu says waiting for my assist to become a non-law.
Marcus, it's like the 3rd hydrate. You're just gonna have to finish the entire
says,
bottle.
don't worry Marcus, he's gonna talk about guns and drugs next verse.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You're not that guy.
I'm all out. Oh, hold on. Let me grab the water. It's already open here.
Danny_Unleashed says how many points to whip it out.
It ain't happening, dude. I'm not getting banned off of Twitch. How many waters a day do I drink? It's usually just one, like just one bottle a day.
Says Marcus won't because he's black adverse. Danny_Unleashed says I failed. I tried to make you choke on the water.
Also, I just realized. Hold on. There you go.
Buffoon says just 1 bottle of just reg water.
Yeah, just like a regular 16-ounce bottle of water. Typically, just one a day.
Danny_Unleashed says to out here just drinking plain water. Danny_Unleashed says hydrating is for pussies. Luyu says I'm not gonna play Sked 1. I barely like AAA games lol. Gimme RuneScape and Tetris. Luyu says sorry that ism too strong.
Give me RuneScape and Tetris. you know, little bro, I don't think you actually need that much water, like what they like recommend, like for daily consumption, whatever. I think it's all just propaganda, so you buy more water.
Luyu says stop the false water propaganda. Orphanite says Crab Champions it is then.
Crab Champions?
Unleashed says if the flying spaghetti monster wanted me to drink water, he would have made me a fish.
I mean, you see, Danny, you're not wrong, dude.
Says I am trying to find the right amount to drink.
And usually I'm feeling... Darren, you're so freaking... Oh my god.
Luyu says no balls.
No
Danny
walls.
underscore Unleashed says they do if they like fish sticks.
Hello, so are you gonna join us, by the way?
Lou says fish sticks.
He said to do the first one without him.
Oh, you said do the first one without him. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Lou says not this one.
All right. Let's see then. What is this room? Hello? Where's the little thing and tell me the rooms? Hold on, I'm gonna leave and come back. They're still not here. Hello? You know what then, El, can you just tell me the rooms then? Like, what gear I need?
Says Marcus, you low-key look like Raditz.
What? I'm gonna copy your inventory then. What do you mean I look like Raditz?
Often lied says not me waiting on someone to make a kook JSRF. Orphan lied says a monkey.
A monkey. Pickaxe. Lockpick. I guess that's it, right? Yeah. Any reason why you don't? Any reason why you bring the Fang and the Lance, by the way?
Danny underscore Unleashed says you need a channel point thing that's Frieza saying hello monkeys.
Hello monkeys. Vasa. Isn't Vasa just? I mean, I guess it works. Am I missing anything else? Oh, a Pa, yeah, of course.
Danny underscore Unleashed says we can put Darian's face on Frieza.
Yeah, why don't we just have Darian say that in the first place then? Just have Darian say hello monkeys.
Yeah.
Damn!
Danny underscore Unleashed says I look like Krillin with my head shaved.
Well, you should have just said Piccolo instead.
Danny underscore Unleashed says nah, I'm not that strong.
Oh, I'm getting hit by everything. Oh, I just remembered. I never Warhammer spec. You don't have aura like Piccolo. Oh, hold on. And you're saying Krillin has no aura? Bro, get out of here. Alright, let's see. Whatever you don't take. Yoink.
Danny underscore unleashed says Krillin had to get an android just to get laid.
Alright, but if you think about it though. Forgot something. What'd you forget? Alright. Why didn't you just tell me what you forgot?
Orphan Lied says, is the horror in his RNG?
Yeah. Alright, I guess while I wait.
Danny underscore unleashed says, convince Marcus to play Shrek Hotel.
Nah, that's too scary.
Danny underscore unleashed says it's on Steam. Orphan Lied says, gotta convince bro to do anything.
What was that that one
Orphan
Shrek
Lied
like
says it's not
party
too-
fighting game?
That's the one that Lewis.
Danny
Lewis
underscore
owns.
unleashed says he'll give you a fang if you play Shrek Hotel.
It was like Shrek Rumble or like something like that.
Yeah, what? You just started. She just started the raid. I wasn't even ready yet.
Danny underscore unleashed says Yenna waits for no one.
And that's going to be her downfall.
Danny underscore unleashed says, is Giants Foundry worth doing?
Yeah, I would say so.
Often Lied says ye.
Ye.
Danny underscore unleashed says, I guess any minigame is as an iron.
Ah! What the heck? I'm getting hit by literally everything.
Says except Barbasol, fuck that game.
Yo, Barbasol's freaking great, bro. Don't sleep on Barbarian Assault.
Orphan Lied says, me and Yo on did that.
Also, I see that the map layout is full. Does that mean this is like a not like a challenge mode or whatever? It's not that, right? It's just like a raid with every single room.
Danny underscore unleashed says, I guess I do need to do it if I'm gonna stay one death just to get torso right since I'm already P limited.
Okay, now just Darian.
Sorry, game is game.
Do you need help there, L? I can keep those guys stunned for you. Oh my god. That dude wielding it? Wow.
Orphanlied says if you're planning on staying at 1 def, I'm not sure
No.
because of the attack stance switching.
Was that not what you wanted? You didn't want me to keep him stunned? I can't see your pings.
Danny_unleashed says appreciated, bro. Danny_unleashed says I'd cow, but I got gifted a sub to someone I don't even follow or have ever watched. Orphanlight says it's still possible if you just avoid any defense phases, but the other people might not appreciate it long.
Actually, you know what?
Orphanlight says it's funny you can get gifted a sub when you aren't even online.
But yeah, like getting a sub to somebody who you don't even watch though is it's kind of silly. That's weird.
Danny_unleashed says I guess I can flex their emotes.
Yeah, I guess so for a month, right? What do I need that for? Isn't that just to make the like an anti-poison or something? What were you trying to say there? Exactly? What? What is this supposed to mean? Enhance. Noob. Alk yourself. You should alk yourself now.
Orphanlight says it GC ups. Orphanlight says Cicerelli.
Ah! You have to change your ping like color or something because I cannot see anything at all. Cicero? Yeah, dude, this red color is too hard to see. You gotta do something about that.
Orphanlight says Marcus Cicero cosplay when. Orphanlight says mother needs to be oiled. Orphanlight says oiled.
Alright, I'm standing here. Just like you said. She's trolling. Oh, she's trying to get the safe spot, right? Look at this
Danny
cheater, dude.
Unleashed says Marcus, let's play Warzone.
Well, I played Warzone before. I did not like it.
Orphan
The only
Light
reason
says
why
he
it was
doesn't like
fun,
shooters.
yeah, the only reason it was fun is because I was playing with a friend.
Danny Unleashed says, oh well, guess we're not friends, never mind.
It's the same thing with League of Legends. Like, I don't actually want to play. I just get baited into playing because of the friends.
Danny Unleashed says, what about Lawnmower Simulator?
Lawnmower Simulator?
Orphan Light says, I wish I could convince him to play Warhammer Dark Tide.
Would you like to make brews? Yeah. I thought that was the plan here.
Says the Warhammer games are solid.
Where are the tools?
Orphan Light says, but that game has guns in it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Danny Unleashed says, do you play Madden?
What the heck is that noise? Do I play Madden? Oh. Do I look like a goober to you?
Lied says he doesn't respect sports.
I'm not gonna play the same exact game, like, or remade like 20 times over 20 years. Oh, is this a song that I was playing before, Darian?
Me to answer that you've been playing the same game for 25 years.
But like this is supposed to be just a single game. It's like with those like sports games, it's like they remake it, so you gotta buy it every single year. It's the same exact thing, over and over again. Like, it's not even cool.
Orphan Lied says it's not the company's fault that people keep buying them.
Yeah, I agree. It's the people.
I know you just don't play them because you don't want your face scanned to a government database.
I heard about that. Not like the government database, but like you can like take a picture of your face.
Says also birds aren't real, Marcus.
Yeah, I mean, it gets to a point where it's like, I can understand if you used to play it on Xbox and now you have, 2 generations of Xbox later, you might get a new football game for better graphics, but it gets to a point where it's just like, listen, the companies keep making the games because they know people are going to keep buying the games.
Yeah. What? Why is he making these faces when he's singing?
I don't know, he's trying to monster mash.
Danny Unleashed says their government surveillance drones created to monitor us and prevent any kind of civil uprising.
The government surveillance drones created to monitor us and prevent any civil. Oh, no, I don't believe it's that crazy with like birds being fake. But like there's definitely like stuff that they're trying to do to keep us behaved, I guess, for a lack of better words. I can throw differently in Madden and do emotes.
Danny underscore
Yeah, and then
unleashed
what
says
happens?
if
What
they
happens
unfair
next year
sit
when you
on
gotta buy the
power
next
lines to
Madden game?
recharge their
You have to buy all the stuff again. I doubt it carries over to the next game, right? What is going on in your inventory? I don't know. I don't know what to expect. This is my first time doing this. Yeah, it's empty. Oh, I'm thinking this is going to be the last bit of stuff I make here.
Danny underscore unleashed says Terry's a strange black van outside of my house. Marcus, I'm scared. I think they finally came for me.
Uh-oh. Run, don't answer any questions. This is
Danny underscore unleashed says I'm just gonna give them your name instead of mine.
I think this is gonna be Vanguards, right? My name is Marcus. Sorry I can't come to the phone.
Danny underscore unleashed says and tell them that you're teaching people how to break free from the simulation on Twitch.
That's right. That's gonna get their attention.
Danny underscore unleashed says I mean all it takes is telling them you've developed an engine that runs on water, you'll disappear the same day.
Who's coming up here? Magic? Alright. Oh, I have time. I got space here. Yeah. Okay. Range. Damn! Oh, I hit that one attack was too much. I didn't think I was gonna hit that high, especially since I was Brood. Where's he going? Yeah, relax, I got it. I'm not gonna risk it this time.
Danny underscore unleashed says risk it for the biscuit, Marcus.
Can we attack him now? Oh. I wasn't expecting that much damage.
Danny underscore unleashed says I don't wanna go back to work, I'm sad my vacation's finally over, I need a paid mental health leave.
You can't just get a free vacation like that, dude. You gotta earn it.
Danny underscore unleashed says yeah you can, it's Amazon. Orphan Light says tell them you watch Fawn streams.
Listening to.
Danny underscore unleashed says all you have to do is have your therapist sign the forms and you can get however long they recommended off with pay. Danny underscore unleashed says this is the song that got Buddy killed by the cartel. Danny underscore unleashed says I was gonna play some Bad Bunny but I guess Luis left.
Keep that monkey out of the song requests.
Orphan Light says Prowley.
Prowley. This room is pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Just doing this over and over again. Ah! I'm about to run. I don't know if that's going to be a problem, by the way. Nice. Jack in the power of Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, this is probably fine. What are you doing over there? Do you remember my method? It'll help out if you do my method. 0 damage taken. Get some duct tape, thank you. You know how goofy you sound right now. And now you're gonna take all this unnecessary damage.
I make a quesadilla for lunch.
Quesadilla?
Orphan lied says make a torta.
Make sure you slay it. Look at all that damage you're taking. If only you did a safe spot method. Just because nobody made a guide saying that you should do this method, she's not gonna acknowledge it.
Orphan lied says yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what? Torta de carne? Bro, what did I tell you guys about making up words and sounds? They give you free brews for a reason.
Orphan lied says
actually, they're not free because you gotta kill the boss for it. It's free.
Orphan lied says Weebo. Danny _ Unleashed says Marcus, you want some arrows Konbishu?
Oh, what? Arrows? No, I got it both. I don't need arrows. It's got unlimited charges.
Orphan lied says LAF. Danny _ Unleashed says no chemical. Orphan lied says he went lay F.
Sorry, Darren. Looks like you've lost that power.
Orphan lied says lie.
No. I think there's a room that I've never done before.
Says the streamer needs to live to go live.
I need to live so I can go live. He's right. Bro, what are you doing? Help! Help! I can't finish this on my own. Thanks, El. Who's next? Vasa? Actually, I'm gonna stand back. I'm not getting pulled for no reason. Nice.
Danny underscore unleashed says Yenna, Marcus.
This is stab, right?
Danny underscore unleashed says, what do you mean your TTS doesn't read Mandarin?
Sorry, dude. Sorry to disappoint you, but it's true.
Orphan Light says no bing shilling.
Boy, shit. Ah! I'm getting trampled.
Danny underscore unleashed says ill translated for you. I said Marcus is such a noob compared to Yenna.
Excuse me? Hey, bro, why are you speaking lies now, man? Come on. Hello? Kill it!
Danny underscore unleashed says I worship a meatball. You think we have consequences for lying?
Fair enough. People seem a little more brotherly. Here's a special something to you from me. Come on, Darren, start singing. This Christmas feels like the very first Christmas to me. Salve Amulet equipped. You know what's funny, Darren?
No.
So, every time we go into this room here, I'm always trying to get these guys in a certain position where they're trying to melee attack you so they don't get as many magic attacks off. And I get laughed at for it all the time. And then out of nowhere she starts doing that same exact method, and then everybody's praising her.
You're black.
I just think it's silly that I'm over here innovating and I get laughed at for it. Okay.
Marcus. She's innovating. You're invading.
I move to meal spot if it moves to me and targets me.
That's what they all say, L.
Danny underscore unleashed says if they didn't give the black guy who created peanut butter credit, you don't get credit for old school tips. Yen and Yuri says he just does it. Yen and Yuri says just to do it for no reason, lol.
Excuse me? I do it strategically. You wouldn't understand. Kill it! Maybe we'll buy one of those toxic waste dumps. I got you. No! I was adjusting the volume. Maybe take him yourself. Buddy, I got the freeze first try. What are you talking about? What did he say? Quick, kill it! Ah! Easy.
Orphan lied, says Nickelodeon.
So yeah, I'm a kid, and I'm also a goof.
I'm a goofer goober.
And a knucklehead McSpagatron.
What's going on here?
But most of all, I'm...
Hey, settle down.
I'm...
Take it easy. What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober.
Don't say that. Is this the last room, by the way? Did we finish?
Danny_Unleashed says, Marcus, did I ever tell you about how I got banned from watching Power Rangers as a kid?
You got banned from watching Power Rangers as a kid. Very interested to know how that could ever happen.
He treated somebody like they were one of the enemies, and he called it his Megazord. Destroyed half the house.
Yen and Yuri says Danny got caught rubbing it to the Pyong Ranger. Danny_Unleashed says apparently it was frowned upon to kick my sister in the chest like I was one of the Rangers.
Like you were what?
What's happening? Huh?
Like you were one of the Rangers.
His dance moves are impressive, but I'm in control. See him.
Danny_Unleashed says in the Green Ranger. Orphan Light says Yellow, did you rub one out to Pink Ranger? Danny_Unleashed says fuck the red one, he was racist.
Yeah, the Red Rangers are sucked in every single Power Rangers. Let's keep it a buck here. Like bro could not. Bro could never like run a team like at all.
I'm free. I've been free.
Wait, L, didn't you say that I need 5 Sicily before the prayer enhances? I only used. I didn't even use a. I didn't finish a single potion. I still have 1 dose in the first one I made. But you said I need 5. What are you talking about? No, it was Super Saiyan 100 Goku, okay? Well, get it right.
Orphan Light says Z. Orphan Light says ZZZ.
Look, it's the wizard who saved us. Out of my way, fools.
You only need 1 for Vespula. Yeah, see, I still have 1 dose left.
Says Black Goku was the goat. Orphan Light says
Black Goku.
ZZZZZ.
ZZZZZ. What the scallop? see. I need a Warhammer.
Marcus,
Yeah.
do you remember that one scene from Dragon Ball where Goku showed up in that other universe, and then Trunks was all like, "Hold your fire, this man's not black."
Yes.
Fire! This man is black!
Fire! This man is black! Alright, while I wait here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Mic off.
Orphan Light says Vespala's day off. Danny_unleashed says guess he ran out of space in his piss bottle. Luyu says the way his Gigantamax head stretched that Lulu had out.
Mic on.
That wasn't the only thing from Lulu that was stretched out, by the way.
Mic off.
Orphan Light says he says in the bathroom.
Mic on.
I stretched out her brain with my vast knowledge.
Mic off.
Yen and Yuri says lolim on toilet too. Yen and Yuri says the. Orphan Light says Yen, you just posed.
Mic on.
You're always putting that. They're always putting that face in the chat. The front-facing Pepe. Oh god. Stare. Oh god.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus, give me a second.
Yeah, take your time. I heard ya in the bathroom.
Danny_unleashed says why didn't you go live on the toilet like Dr. Disrespect?
Why didn't you go live on the toilet? What, did he do that? I don't know.
Orphan Light says go live on the toilet.
Hold on, what's the name of this song?
Danny_unleashed says Yak got him banned. Luyu says he brought his cam into the bathroom at TwitchCon long. Luyu says
Why?
it is illegal.
Is he stupid? Why would you record yourself in the toilet?
Says cameras in bathroom, bad idea.
Yeah, seriously. I can't. How am I supposed to type this? Let me see here.
All right, Marcus. 120 push-ups.
Oh my god. Darren. Let's see. I think this is gonna work.
No, Marcus. No.
All right.
I got it.
Unleashed says don't think his persona was built off intelligence.
Persona! Darren, did you just have that? Just
yes.
if I can have that on speed dial.
Well, I'm going to show you on a very primitive piece of
How
equipment.
sea shanty was
this
created.
Is, a piece of
God, all right.
vinyl hose that you can buy at Lowe's. I think I bought this at Lowe's not too long ago. And it's vinyl tubing. It's, for those of you who might be interested, it's 3/8 inch inside diameter. But basically, when you take a mouthpiece and you put it in the length of tubing, it'll resonate on certain notes. And I'll show you how that works. Here's a mouthpiece alone. But when you put it in a piece of tubing,
what the heck am I listening to?
It comes out about like this.
Are you serious? That was good. That was good.
Danny_Unleashed says, I thought it was interesting how they made the song.
Oh, there you go. Oh my god.
Danny_Unleashed says Marcus was your favorite Pokemon. Orphan Live says
oh. Jingling. Now, unironically, my favorite Pokemon is Castform. Oh. What'd you say?
I was gonna say Castform. Don't forget you have to hydrate, flex, and do a posture check now.
Holy cow. I don't even see it in the history. He just does so many stuff.
I was gonna say, I'm looking at the request straight now.
Can I put your balls in your chin? Ah! Can't really see it because I got the shirt here. Don't ask me to flex right now. Huh?
Where's the hydrate? Alright, and now for the posture check.
Guys, start slouching as hard as you can. You gotta go Tyler 1 status when he plays League of Legends.
Says white man commanding the black man all over again.
White man commanding black man all over again.
Orphan Live says words of power.
Ah!
Lulu says
I am not freaking Oda Block. Do not call me that.
farming on the toilet.
Or farming on the toilet. That's physically impossible, dude.
Danny_Unleashed says
yeah, but Big O says it. And I'm not Oda Black. Okay, I'll drink this.
You only need one to use a Spieler's Day Off.
Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up here. You need Sicily.
Danny_Unleashed says Feet Finder is better paid than off.
Feet Finder?
Cameron Bryan 950 says CLBL gets the
Good luck on the purple. Thank you. I'm gonna need it for sure.
Pride says, will you be my first subscriber? Danny wants my feet finder is ready. Danny underscore unleashed says, of course.
Hell no.
Danny underscore unleashed says he'll do the max sub package. Danny underscore unleashed says gotta support the homies.
Nice.
Marcus.
Just play it again.
Oh, that was mine that was playing? I thought that was one you queued up.
No, I would just skip the one that I queued. Because it was the wrong version anyway.
I know the name off the top of my head.
And do you also know how to make all those characters too? On top of your head?
That's why I remember the one in English. You remember where this one's from?
It sounds really familiar, but I don't remember.
It's the outro song for
Elfin Lied?
Aquarion.
Oh,
No.
Aquarion.
Yeah, this is what we play at the end of every episode.
Huh. Yeah, I honestly I don't remember. It's crazy. Maybe my attention span back when I was a kid was so low I didn't even bother getting to the end of the episode.
I've got into the habit that sometimes some shows and some episodes in those shows will have like a little bit at the end of the episode that they show you.
Yeah, usually, right?
Danny underscore unleashed says, Marcus, can you lick your elbow?
Yeah. Buddy, you're asking as if you
Danny
can't.
Underscore unleashed says cap.
Well, anybody can lick their elbow. You just haven't tried hard enough.
Can you tickle your labia with your elbow?
What did you call me? Can you tickle your what?
Sorry, your uvula. You know, that little dangly thing in the back of your throat.
Danny underscore unleashed says, you ever played Ligma?
I tried it, but it's not my kind of game. Loading up. Oh my! I knew it was Lewis that put this. Holy cow! This is a bop. Bro, what are the chances as soon as I lick my elbow, the little electric shot comes out?
_Unleashed says, do you ever get tired of riding in Yenna's backpack?
No, because that doesn't happen. What? I thought I had more time. Oh, you're welcome.
Orphanite says, you when are we playing Repo with this guy?
Oh shit, that hit me?
Lulu says, I'm down.
Be careful what you wish for, buddy.
Orphanite says, brothers got downs.
Yeah, he's down.
Lulu says the editing carries the video so hard it's insane.
It seriously is, right?
It is so aslamau.
Yeah, like the song is alright. It's not like particularly good, but holy cow, like the editing is crazy. Put this acid away! Holy cow! How long does it last? Okay. Oh my god, purple! I guess it's not terrible loot. Nice. You're getting better. But you bring too many brews. Oh, yeah, I probably don't need that many. I just it's because it's like better safe than sorry, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was thinking I'll just bring the rest of my switches. Yeah, he's still heavily stocked. I don't know why my my Chambers plugin isn't working now. It's kind of weird. Is Lewis coming? No, I guess you can ask him yourself too. Because full layout is the same every time. Is it? I know it's all the rooms, but like it's not like randomized, like which room comes first.
Awful Line says Reaper with all without mods. Blue says Cox or Torn.
I guess Chambers.
Fury says Cox. Blue says
There are some good mods for Repo.
says we can do a tour after. Awful Line says yeah.
My right team pulled a shadow last night. Hope the good RNG blesses you too.
Awful Line says
One day, eventually, it's gonna bless me, right? Like a Miku cosmetic, yeah, like having the freaking Lyak. It just the leg just floating towards is just a giant Miku. Ah!
Play that tonight at some Tweety_Sweetie says hi Marcus.
Hey Annie. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I don't even know what number I'm on. I'm just gonna do more push-ups. Oh my god.
Gugaji.
Gugaji.
Tweety_Sweetie says I came for bathroom break to say hi. Awful Light says that.
Thanks, honey.
Lulu says hi honey. Awful Light says couldn't be me though.
There is he always in the bathroom.
Awful Light says hi.
Alright.
Tweety_Sweetie says hi guys.
Don't join the hub, Lois. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. I'm kidding.
Tweety_Sweetie says today I am in your place Lord. Tweety_Sweetie says Pete. Tweety_Sweetie says Pete.
Yeah, honey. Today you're being daring. Can I like reset this or something? Oh yeah.
Tweety_Sweetie says who is playing songs. Tweety_Sweetie says DJ Darian.
L.
Orphan Lied says everyone.
I'll put that song.
Tweety_Sweetie says that what I said lol. Yen and Yuri says wow honey so happy and cute today.
Oh, am I just not allowed to know what's going on in the raid today? What's happening? Oh well.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus it's the same every time.
Yeah, I don't remember the rooms. Look at the south. The hammer.
Tweety_Sweetie says I am not happy every time lol. Tweety_sweetie says Marcus is same every day for sure lol.
This is literally my first time, well, I guess second time now doing like a full room like raid, you know? So I'm not gonna remember all the rooms that there are in this raid. I mean, I guess this is it then. Yeah, it is gonna be a less than 1% chance. So how much you want to bet? Yeah, 1 out of 20 for people who actually know how to do this properly.
Orphan Light says just pull a Stitch face.
Stitch face. I think that's it. Just like the anti-poison, right?
Orphan Light says Yu gets them every 6 pulls.
Yu gets them? Oh, that is true, he does. Last raid with me and Marfcus was 8%. Orf, unique. Unique. It's higher than a 480 in TOA. For an 8% chance, yeah? You sure about that one, boss? This dude still at TOA? Yeah. This is TOA.
I feel like in the Big 26 I should be able to grow wheat for farming XP. Yen and Yuri says imagine Danny.
I mean, you can grow hemp. Does that count?
Pick cotton Orphan Light says he's the wrong brown for it.
Yeah.
Danny_unleashed says Marcus, what's your favorite random event?
Genie.
Orphan Light says the jailer.
Yeah, the genie, because it's just nice and quick, right to the point. You click on them, it gives you the line. That's it. You don't have to go through any dialogue or any test questions or whatever.
Danny_unleashed says fuck the genie scam. SMF gives you a lamp instead of 3 wishes.
I mean, I guess if you look at it that way. Don't dance. Alright, so I overload
Danny
at
_unleashed
at
says
the
there's
ice
infinite
demon. You
ways to
said.
wish on freeing him anyway.
And bro's just pure evil.
Danny _unleashed says I would actually wish for him to make it so no one could ever free him.
Yeah, L, I'm telling you, you gotta do something. You really have to do something about the your pings. I can't. I literally can't see it. Yeah, Louis, so bring the crab over to where she is. Alright, yeah, that works. Yeah, I'll get those crabs there. Yeah. Come over here. Oh, okay, you got it. Actually, I guess I don't. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. Is there a reason why they're turning green, red? I did not press that one. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, I get that when you hit it with melee, it turns red. But, like, if it's just for a stun, I don't think it's supposed to do that then, right? And then how come the crab isn't turning red for Lewis's side? Oh, it's gotta be red. Hit it!
Tried Cox one time, died as soon as entered the first entryway.
I don't blame you, dude. This raid is not good. It's a mini game. Holy cow.
Danny _unleashed says, do you solo it?
No, I don't. I would never put myself through that. Soloing, like, chambers, like... Yeah, I'll have a better time doing literally anything else.
Danny _unleashed says by choice or lack of skill.
By choice.
Danny_Unleashed says soloing it isn't the flex people make it out to be. Honestly, you're just putting yourself through mental anguish to get the same shit drops. Danny_Unleashed says Wyatt old man looks like he ate an entire sheet of acid.
Entire sheet of acid.
I can't help but hear the lyric "cat fucking a handbag" in my head when the beat plays.
Well, Darian.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah. Wait. We burn all the logs at the same time? I've never done that before. Oh, I already got 3 stacks. Oh no!
Danny_Unleashed says fuck your minimum amount of views.
That's just what he said by default, dude. Sicily! I needed that. Stand in corner. I try to get it. Stand here. You know, I'm gonna stand right here. How about that?
Repeatedly until it has enough views.
Hey, just keep watching the video. Just keep putting it on repeat. Just like spam F5 to refresh it every time. Don't you think it'd be a little easier though if you just fought her normally? I personally think so. Because it's not like these guys are hard to kill either, anyway, right? You don't have to walk towards them. Well, we can see the message no matter how far you are, if you remember. Is there only 2 shamans? Yeah, it is. What are you doing in my swamp?
This is a swamp production.
What did he say? Who's up, Shrek and they donkey? The heck am I listening to? God damn it. It was only a matter of time.
Danny _unleashed says only rapper Marcus likes. Off the line says true.
Or Hank Hill. Actually, you know what?
Danny _unleashed says rate this song 1 to 10.
1. Spare secondaries? Let's see how many I have left after this.
Orphan Light says that's pretty good. He usually rates lower. Danny _unleashed says only because I didn't give 0 as an option. Orphan Light says he normally goes for the negatives.
You better answer, dude. My wife got a body on that bitch. She a dancer too. It's Big Hank. Fuck they talking about? Fuck a money sprint. I cannot hold it. It's a large amount. Bobby got his purse, but he dropped it and the perks fell out. Hit his head. Told him it's some shit he should have thought about. King of the hill, I'm selling propane. Me and gang, Bobby and Amir, we ran a soul train. D for speed. I'ma ship the gear. He's swerving both lanes. I told this bitch she hopping, so her down. Chipotle.
Chipotle. No, that boy ain't right.
Glasses on, told him pick a pill, shit is red or blue. I told all the ops to eat shit and get cancer too. Bobby got that cell phone stick, you better answer, dude. My wife got a body on that bitch, she a dancer too. It's Big Hank, fuck they talking about? Fuck a money sprint, I cannot hold it, it's a large.
You know what? I got too many restores here.
And the perks fell out, hit his head, told him it's some shit he should have thought about, Taste of meat, not the Hebrew. Con an old head, and I ain't talking about Ebro. I've done so much shit that I'ma catch my ass a Rico. We fighting over turf, smoking green. CeeLo, yeah, baby, I'm a boss man, keeping D-Lo. The way these kids fucking with the sound, I'm a pedo. The office came up and went down like a seesaw. Dale jumped in.
Hey, where the heck did Lewis go? I dropped some secondaries for you, Lewis. I thought you saw it.
Shit is red or blue. I told all the ops to eat shit and get cancer too. Bobby got that cell phone stick. You better answer.
Hey, it wasn't a lot, but I guess it was something.
It's Big Hank. Fuck they talking about? Fuck a money sprint. I cannot hold it. It's a large amount. Bobby got his purse, but he dropped it and the perks fell out. Hit his head. Told him it's some shit he should have thought about.
This guy's just straight up goofy, yeah. But once you get the hang of this, it goes by really fast. Hey, even that last raid went by pretty fast.
Get some sleep for work tonight.
Darren, why are you like this?
Time, Marcus.
Why, Darren?
Orphan Light says see you, Daniel.
I'm about to lay down, get some sleep before. Okay. Alright. Senor Danny Slayer. Thanks for stopping by, dude. The purple is gonna be in Not My Name. I got you. We just took a 20-minute poop. Yeah, actually, yeah. I guess you were gone for a while, weren't you? I love you. I love you too. Torta. Darren, this song was already playing. What's the matter? Let's see. I'm assuming this is gonna. That is not the song I was. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. Ah! He's here. Lois, why don't you get an oath plate? Yeah, Bandos is the OG, but oath plate's, you know, a little better. One Krabby Patty, please. Now I drop mine to Lewis, if he's here. Alright. Let's get you moving.
Love City was a good time.
It was fun. I forgot to bank my Dragon Axe. Lois, stand in the corner, remember? Oh my god, buddy's getting freaking mauled over there. Careful, Lois. Yeah, I mean, make sure you. Yeah, okay. You got it. I think. I'm gonna hold off because I don't know what percentage this guy's at. Alright, so I guess we just kill him now, right? Yeah. Ah! I'm getting hit by everything! Look at you guys in your silly Your silly eyes.
Whatever he did to this song.
There it. Hey, perfect. It's actually exactly what I was looking for, the bats. Estimated grub count. What's next? Vespula?
It's Peter's day off.
Lois, did you ever learn how to do this, by the way? Yeah, just make sure you have the prayer in hand so you don't run out of prayer here. I feel like I gotta bring an explorer's ring here or something, dude. Wait. No! Oops. Oh! Are you serious? The redemption turned my prayer off. There's no way. That's so... Damn, dude, that's so unlucky. Is that what happened to you, Lewis? The redemption just drained your prayer too much? You know, I'm just... You reset? What happened? What happened in there, L? Did you end up dying too or something? couldn't kill him on time. There's a time limit? Can't kick myself. Darren, you put all these songs on. Wait, is this the same raid? It is. Oh, wait, you don't get... Wow, interesting, okay. So how the heck do I leave the raid? Oh, leave the clan chat, I guess, right? Yeah. Toa time? Bumper Town.
Wait.
This guy's really out here bumping to this music. Darian! Holy cow.
Sorry, Marcus, but you're gonna be getting swole while I'm around.
There we go. I need to use 21 more charges on my quiver to get that final, oh not final, to get the first percentage used up. To a place of magic and Pokemon. And Pokeballs. Wait, this isn't... I need a regular bow! I forgot to switch bows. Alright, I'm coming. Heartland. Oh, what you know about Heartland? Like, this man's trying to be Patrick so bad.
Yeah.
Let's see what sick implications she has this time. It's time to code my Leo.
Yuri says
Yuri
says code logo.
Yeah, I've always hated how they... It's supposed to be called Loco. Or something like that. But clearly it's supposed to be Leoko.
Orphan Live says yay throwback. Orphan Live says it was a French show.
Alright, see ya.
Orphan Live says you can tell because they have
Stay
8 heads.
Vigi. What does that mean? Because they're French, they got big heads.
Orphan Live says especially Yumi.
I remember you could write down the whole lyrics, like the whole script
Yeah,
of the lyrics on your forehead. Jet Set Radio.
I made myself a promise. What's that? Not to get emotional. As I remain stable. I take another glance at you. If we were at the disco, then I would have to dance with
And yeah, it's a Hydra there.
And in my lonely eyes, I see myself in eloquent stride. In a sharp tuxedo.
It's crazy.
Nothing to her.
He's what?
Yeah, you heard him. He said he's holding a sack.
Who's holding a sack?
Yeah, the guy who was looking at the girl in aisle 10.
Came in here again. I'm drinking by the copier. I made myself a promise. Now what was that? That I would finally talk to her. As I remain stable. I take another drink for you. I said
So you're saying he wants to hold her hand after holding his sack?
Yeah.
And this guy's straight pooping right now. What the heck? What the heck is that noise? Oh, that's him. Is that the same guy that you took a picture of before? You remember the guy that was at TOA you took a picture of? Is this him?
You talking to me or somebody else? Because I don't recognize him.
I don't remember if it was Lewis or L that took the picture of some guy, some Giga Chat at TOA. I feel like that might have been him. Oh my gosh. Understand. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I need these bad boys. Just a silly question right now. Are you on the right spell book? And do you have the Book of Darkness in your inventory?
Kingdom Hearts.
Grammy Guam. Why is he making that noise? Oh!
Free love was too tame for him.
Alright, I'm ready to get slapped. And bro just started twerking it before you walked inside the door. Why does he have to make that noise? Oh! And now I see why I've never heard the full version of this song.
Well, if Lewis wants to hear more Jet Set Radio music, he's gonna have to do it.
Oh! Oh! Yeah, bro just AFK right now. What you got? Pillars? Say less. Lewis? Ah!
I just make the same sound as the guy in the video.
Oh! Is there another monkey? Did the room end? Oh, it did. I was expecting like that little jingle to play. I guess the sounds are off, so it didn't happen. Everybody went for sarcophagus. Damn! Nice. Actually, as a matter of fact, there. If there's no more song requests, then I'll just play the RuneScape music because the TOA music is really good.
Toa.
Krakatoa.
Krakatoa.
Sorry, Darren. I'm training right now. If these goobers are solving puzzles, I'm training.
Believe.
That's right, I just hit a 21. Darian.
That's right, I just hit another 20 push-ups.
Hey, how are you a real person?
Sorry, Marcus, but somebody has to do the job, and it might as well be me.
Oh yeah, 108. What the heck? He got pushed in? From what? Oh! No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Fake news. What the heck is happening? What happened to Kefri's hitboxes? Did something change that I don't know about?
What you say? That you only meant one.
What did Marcus say?
Darren, I died to bull shenanigans.
Uh-huh.
My thoughts exactly.
Sorry, the sleep demon is being exorcised from my body.
Darren, are you still in bed?
No, I'm on my computer. Hey Marcus, zoom in on your character real quick. Let's see.
Pretty cool, huh? How you like the fit?
Right. Marcus, I don't know if you know this, but you'll never be like fine shit. You'll never be like that FS I met.
Oh, I'll never be like that. No matter how hard I try.
Yeah. Well, Marcus, now's your chance to do some push-ups.
Jesus. He's right.
Let's see, you got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100,
Holy cow.
120.
Stop. In the meantime, I'm gonna have some lunch cooking up. If you catch what I'm drifting right now.
Oh no, he's Tokyo drifting.
I think this will be fine. All right. Guys, don't go careful yet. What the heck is going on? Did you play a song, Darren? Yeah, he did. What the heck is that? No, you didn't do anything. I got PK'd by freaking Kefri. I misclicked twice. Dan, I don't think this was a song you were thinking of. He's allergic to healing. Yeah, you know,
I know you're thinking of the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, how'd you know? I definitely wasn't gonna use the Karis to heal myself. I absolutely was not gonna do that. All the damage I took was already like at the end, like right before I died. I was at pretty much full health when those little scarabs were flying around. You watching me? So you're watching me and not focusing on your own character? What's going on here? Why are you paying so much attention to me? If I was low. Then it wasn't enough damage for me to heal at the time. Yeah, you got MVP because you got the most RNG. French Marcus. What the heck is that supposed to mean?
You don't shave your armpits.
Very smart thinking with that big head.
Alright.
See, white,
I'm gonna get
red,
going,
black.
But if you guys are interested in playing Repo at all later today, let me know.
Holy cow. Repo?
Bye, everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, that was my fault, wasn't it? What the heck? Alright, see you, Darian.
Orphalide says by all.
And how was that my fault, by the way? Because you were too slow to click. Damn! I was gonna say heal, Lois. Uh-oh. It's alright, Lois. That was me. I hate you there. See, black, yellow, white, red. And now she's gonna take all this unnecessary damage because she doesn't want to learn the butterfly. Why click 50 times when I can click Karis? Oh, I'm dying, by the way. I literally just realized. Speaking of Karis. Yellow, black, red, black. Don't mess up this time, Al. Good job. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so cool. I got MVP again. No way. Bro, I'm literally the coolest person in the entire lobby right now. job, Marcus. Guys, you're never gonna guess it, but I actually got MVP for every boss. I know it's hard to believe, but I actually got MVP for every boss. Can you believe it? And I'm gonna take a picture at the end of the raid just to prove it to you guys, because I know you didn't believe me. Oh, that's fake. Nice, 24. What the heck? What the heck is that attack speed? What? I guess he's level 4. I've never seen Zephyr attack this fast before. Hey, Louis! When the bad Marcus dies 100%? Do you know how silly you sound right now? And then how slow everything else just falls in is crazy. Wow, right in front of Zebek, perfect. How was that my fault? I got the freaking thing! Oh my god. You guys are just sitting there staring at it? Holy cow, no way. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, she had that at the ready. The funny thing is that literally the complete opposite actually ended up happening. This is a wipe. He's dying. Not on my watch. And just call me Ike, because I fight for my friends. Maybe he's not greedy with the Karis. Oh yeah, on the phone debuff? I get that. Alright, Lewis, you got the pass, alright? But L, there's absolutely no excuse. No, she's gonna say, oh, I got the big nails excuse. Bro, nobody told you to have big nails. I've never heard this part of the song before. This epic fight never lasts this long. Oh, it just ended. Don't worry, guys. I'll be done by the next business day. Golly. Unlucky timing. Bro, Zebek, chill! Oh my god! God damn! That still hit me. You see, now I can see why people don't like doing high level raids. Like, what the heck is this? Well, why would anybody willingly put themselves through this? Like, this is crazy, dude. Hey, look at that. Rocking around the croc. What achievement is that? Rocking around the crowd. Defeat Zebek. Okay, okay. Nice. Hey, what the heck were you guys talking about over here? I'm distracted by Marcus being a slut with his shirt unbuttoned. True, I keep glancing. I've been unshackled. I can play now. Can we take a bathroom break after this? No, noob. Hold it. Never doubted you once, buddy. Holy cow. But that was freaking crazy though. I've never seen Zebek attack like that. Okay, the 350 is so funny looking. What's funny about it? Oh, you know what's funny about the fact that it's a 350? That it's gonna be a freaking 340 because of how long this is taking. Oh, 350 is up. Yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting that at all. Also, hold on, since she's in the bathroom. I got my leftover Domino's cheesy bread. Oh! I think literally just melted in my mouth.
Mic off. Mic on.
This is all freaking good, dude.
Mic off. Mic on.
A buddy's practicing his PKing. Making job rating.
Mic off. Mic on.
Damn, that was so freaking good. All right, let's go. UFO sighting. Oh! Close one. Don't do that. Let's get her done. I still think the little animation, not the animation of you like attacking, but the little orange ball that comes out of the Eye of Viag. It's so freaking silly looking. That's crazy. I got you guys. It still works if you drink the tears like adjacent to somebody, right? You don't have to be right on top of them. Pretty sure. Alright. Are we skull skipping? Or nah? Sure. First Ave? Bro, what is this man talking about? Why are you walking? He's asserting dominance. Oh shit, I forgot about the skull skip. Well, I don't know what first Ave means. I was still on autopilot from the other TOA I did earlier today. Oh, okay. I can't see these attacks. Ah! There's too much red on the screen. I'm smited. Time to clean him up. Let's go! Expert Tomb Raider? What the heck is that? Good job, most of us. Excuse me. Let's see what this achievement is. Oh, still up here. Oh, 50 times. Oh, 50 KC. Let's go. Now let's go. 74K. Let's go. Yikes, Marcus! I died one time and I still had more damage than you. I went down to a 330. I thought it was gonna be a 340. Bro had the whole Zebek and I still had more damage than him. Alright, bro. This isn't a DPS race, alright? I don't care about getting the most damage. I'm just trying to get it done. That's all that matters.
Yenamduri says Marcus.
Hey, it's always...
Says
everything is always a competition with this person.
The whole raid.
I was blaming you? You guys made a bet that I wasn't gonna survive.
Yenamduri says Luis.
Holy cow. Never doubted you, bro.
Literally throwing snarly comments at me the whole raid. Yenamduri says, and I say one thing.
You only said one thing, okay. That is provably false. You know what? I got keys to open.
Yenamduri says thank you for raid. Yenamduri says I have to eat. Luyu says Tai4R.
Tai4R. It's crazy. I'm getting better drops here. And then at a raid.
Luyu says having Tai Marcus pre-typed was crazy toe. Luyu says so funny.
Yeah, right? Freaking insane. This insane silly behavior.
Luyu says Marcus wanna run a light 300. Luyu says no phone call debuff.
Phone call debuff. Actually, I really wanted to finish my my task here. I have like 20 more Hydras left.
Luyu says I'd my brother GL.
I think it's about time I finally get these angry gloves.
Question on the iron.
Yeah, see that? You got that Guardian of the Guardian of Death, right? Finished. And I needed this.
Luyu says yay, but I did like 5 Earthquake quests today.
Jeez, what the heck? Bro wasn't kidding. Okay. I'm hopefully gonna get this task done by today. Rip Talon Cast. I don't know what that is.
Yen and Yuri says good luck on gloves, Marcus. Luyu says posted today's quests on Disc lol. Luyu says GL
On Disc
sir.
lol. Thanks, guys. Damn. Nobody's on that grind.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus, you should use the new sailing web here for fun lol.
Which sailing weapon is that? Oh, the Bell's Folly?
Luyu says yay, brand new barrel just Yen and Yuri says the Zombie Axe version of Stab. Luyu says Wopog.
Wopog.
Luyu says what's selling level for it?
It's like 42, whatever, something like that. Like, it's a low level. You only have to do the triple
Yuri says you
Tartugans.
can use that in Tor 2, Marcus.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the Karis is still better. Well, with the Black Gem at least. Right?
Yen and Yuri says the belly swole is better.
Yeah, actually? Alright then. Because I definitely like how the Bell's Folly looks better than the Karis anyway.
You can hit 50s with it and you get Defender.
Oh, I mean, well, yeah. Well, you still get a Defender with the Karis too. Yeah, I guess after this trip, I'll try to swap into melee.
I forgot. Yen and Yuri says, "Cuss, I only use Keras to heal."
Yeah.
Yen and Yuri says I don't even miss Hydra.
The only thing I feel like I would miss about Hydra is the amount of money that you make from it. It's kind of ludicrous. Well, like for such a easy boss, you know, like, compared to like Vorkath, whatever.
Yuri says Vardorvis has been printing for me.
Or the Onyx bolts, whatever. And besides like uniques, I think that's the most expensive thing you can drop, right?
Yen and Yuri says Lolok Discord.
Lolok Discord. Yeah, those freaking bolts are nutty. Honestly, it's a lot of freaking mind runes too. Sheesh. You see mind runes. Soul runes. Yeah, 1400 kill count.
Yen and Yuri says wish it was the Virtus top.
The Vietus top.
Yen and Yuri says I have the Vietus ornament too to make it look sick.
There's an ornament kit for that? Or is it just from the leagues?
Yen and Yuri says from leagues.
Okay. I like how the kit looks, except for the mask. I think the mask they kind of dropped the ball on that one. In my opinion.
Yen and Yuri says the mask my favorite part.
Favorite.
Yen and Yuri says I look like Buzz Lightyear father.
Buzz Lightyear's father.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus ending stream in 1 hour.
Ah!
Luyu says cap.
The plan was to end the stream when I finish this task. Depending on how long it's gonna take. Honestly, it really could take an hour because these Hydra kills take a long time. Maybe the melee will speed it up a little bit. Oh, not that I like want to end the stream, but I do want to finish eating my food here before it gets too cold. Sheesh, can I hit?
Yen and Yuri says Eno Marcus I'm a virgin.
Huh? What the heck? What does that have anything to do with what I'm talking about? Bro spawns too fast, I'm telling you guys. And Jagex nerf these boss timers. I got 0 prep time. No, no, don't do it. No. Hey, if you know what I'm referring to. Yeah, Lewis might know.
Luyu says sounds very familiar lol. Yen and Yuri says yeah that sounds very wrong. Yen and Yuri says like you trying to force herself in me. Luyu says it probably was.
It was that old guy, remember, Lewis? The old guy saying that to a girl trying to have sex with him. No, don't do it. I'm a virgin.
Luyu says oh yes. Luyu says he was like 70, she was like 20.
Yeah, right? $805 kill count. I never liked this this dead
Marcus,
silence.
Remember I killed 1,200 in a week.
I remember you killed a lot, but I don't remember it being within a week. But yeah, if you're saying so, then I guess I believe you. What, 1,200 in a week is not freaking okay, dude.
Yen and Yuri says I did 1,000 Vardorvis in a week. Yen and Yuri says and I stopped cause my wrist hurt.
You gotta freaking give yourself carpal tunnel or something.
Luyu says oof, last week I did like 6 or 7 300 toes all day and my wrist was hurting.
I feel like my wrist is hurting just from today. Looks like the trip continues.
Yen and Yuri says I just sneezed.
Okay. Why are you telling me this information?
Luyu says bless you.
I just farted and a little bit came out. They can bless you over the over the screen. It's freaking crazy.
Yen and Yuri says be right back. Yen and Yuri says Marcus if you end by the time I get back. Yen and Yuri says take care and gay.
Damn. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I don't mind losing to Sharks. Oh, but hold on. I can save one.
Yen and Yuri says remember when used to stream 9 to 11 hours. Yen and Yuri says good times. Yen and Yuri says now it's only 4 to 5.
Do you mean like that one time I streamed for a long, like really long?
Yen and Yuri says yes.
Trust me, I would love to stream for longer. But my financial situation forbids me from doing so.
Yen and Yuri says take our shirts off, I give 25.
Forgot it. Wanted me to do melee here. First of all, you're not gonna give me like anything just for taking my shirt off.
Yen and Yuri says so gay.
So gay. Am I gay for not wanting to get banned? Let's see how this goes. It could be good. Ah! Oh, I forgot it's a 5-tick weapon. Okay. That's gonna get annoying real fast.
Yen and Yuri says that weapon actually slaps lol.
Yeah, I wish it was a little more useful though.
Yen and Yuri says it's just a stab zombie axe.
Yeah. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, I got damage control here. Hold on. Okay. This is not going well.
Yen and Yuri says, what am I watching?
He's not getting into position. Alright, hold on. I have an idea. Walk over here. Come on. Good boy. Oh, I thought I got an attack off there.
Yen and Yuri says, this thing better than Bofur.
It is hitting pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. I have to get a regular kill so I can see the actual timing. The time difference on these. Like this part of the song I don't think I've ever heard before, even when I was doing the DH challenge.
Yen and Yuri says, okay, let me cook.
Okay, let me cook. What are you gonna cook up?
Yen and Yuri says, noodle.
Okay. I thought you meant like you know, let him cook kind of thing. Gonna stand it right here. So now he's preset into position. I shouldn't have to worry about anything now. I probably could have gotten another attack off there, not gonna lie. Yeah, I can definitely be smoother with the prayer switches too. Don't do it. Don't you do it. And don't you worry, L. I'm gonna be practicing Inferno soon. Like actual practice attempts. That is unlucky.
Yen and Yuri says just let me log in. Yen and Yuri says I get it one try.
Where's the fun in that? I could have just done that with Coliseum too. Like why have the achievement if you're not even getting it yourself?
Yen and Yuri says cuss a slut today.
If you want to say I look good in this, just just say so. And that was almost a 3-minute kill.
Good in orange. Luyu says, yeah, you look real good.
Don't start freaking licking. Ah! I might be cooked here, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know those bolts could do that much damage. I thought they only did like chip damage, like 10s. That is the wrong teleport.
Yen and Yuri says I heard death and I came back to type lol.
And what makes you think that death was mine? Hey, I'm still using Anguish. No wonder I wasn't hitting properly. Guys, why didn't you tell me I still got an Anguish on? Give me them bones. Hey, shooting star. Oh, why is everything happening like just a delay? This always happens, dude. It's always at the end of the streams. Guys, combine your rocks. Worth 633. Come on, Lois. I know you're sick of wood cutting. Come start mining instead. Alright, well, I got a lot of extra time here now.
Luyu says I'm woodcutting because I hate mining.
Oh, you're about to get snooped on right now. Buddy, come on.
Luyu says, but I'm coming shoot.
Yeah, bro, you can't, bro. You only have 86 mining. You need more. Come on. I'm peeping your high scores now. What the heck? You did a lot of freaking DKs. 63 corp. Is that Obor? What the heck icon is that?
Luyu says I love DKS lol.
Interesting. That's a first. Smashing. 300 krill. Sorry, not krill. Kriara. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, I actually like never would have guessed that you'd like have all this boss KC. I knew Cerberus, but like not the rest of this stuff.
Luyu says I boss here and there.
The heck is bro wearing?
Luyu says can't get the drop if you don't kill the boss.
Look at this freaking cartoon character. Bro. Oh, funny coming from a freaking pay-to-win account. The dog is in the rock. PP Vardorf is spawn. Do you know a guy named Trimbo? See, if I had a burning claws or like a better like spec weapon, I'm sure I can get my kills down a bit more. Look at this guy. Everything's a freaking challenge to her. Everything's a competition. You notice that? I see, I see. Dude, everything's a competition. And if you're not on the top, and then you lose. Who'd you pay for that? I'd get a refund. Don't you laugh at this. You take a nap? Yeah, I was napping in the middle of the waves. I thought you knew that already. No, how are people still coming over here? And people still showing up is actually kind of crazy. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure the Varrock armor doesn't actually do anything here. Maybe, if anything, it gives a bonus chance to get double gems, but I highly doubt it. This is life. That's what I'm saying, dude. Hey, look at that. I'm almost at 2,000 sire kills. Oh my god. Can I ask what the heck you were doing at Kraken for 4,000 kills? What do you not have? You don't have the pet. Wow. That's crazy. Two pets. He's got... Oh, no, never mind. It's not the same guy. I'm missing 3 items from Dookie. What else am I missing, actually? The Virtus pieces, and what else is there? Oh my god, this guy's got 14 pets. Wait, what the heck? How did you get the Thermi pet, Lewis? Oh, you got more? I think you go to the clog thing, and then yeah, and then Wikisync. His button right here. Yeah, Thermi was the first pet. That's crazy. I got a freaking cringe log over here. It's not cool, bro. It's still not showing up. Well, which other pets do you have, Lewis? The given page does not exist. Yeah, look how freaking lucky it is. Ah, the beaver. The beaver and the bird. I got 5. Wait, so Elba, where'd you get your hood from?
He says, guys, this is a pro PK player. Do not run raids with him. Oh, Spliff. Do I need to explain what happened earlier today?
Yen and Yuri says the hood didn't update yet.
Ah, okay. Also, is it just... Yeah, maybe it just has an update for everybody then.
Luyu says thoughts on the holy molies.
Bro, I voted yes for those. What the heck? That's not even up for debate. The holy molies is 100% like happening.
Lu Yu says agreed. Lu Yu says King Condor rich overnight.
Who? King Condor? Who the heck is that? I'm assuming it's a guy that has a whole bunch of mole slippers.
Lu Yu says Ozoz's creator who has been preaching mole slippers as bis for years now.
So was he the one that like initiated it? Like brought up the idea in the first place?
Lu Yu says I don't think so, but he definitely benefited lol.
I bet. Let's see here.
Lu Yu says look discigant.
No shot. Are you kidding me? That's actually insane. They literally jumped. Actually, the fact that they were still 200k at least, just like I guess coasting on 250k whatever, and then they, oh my god, dude, that that's wild. Are you going to the bank just to swap outfits every now and then? Is that what you're actually doing? Where's Tebow? I can't get it. Did they fix it? So you can't like go through or whatever.
Yen and Yuri says lock Discord.
Look Discord. What am I looking at here? Oh, hold on. Let's see, what emote is this? Alright. Emote added, Lewis. Let's see, what am I looking at here?
Lu Yu says a can tick and tick and tick.
Progressive. Actually, speaking of that picture here that you sent, I have to add more subscriber badges. I just realized, because people are getting, well, people are getting like, Honey's already in freaking 3 years worth, I need to add more badges for the later months too.
Luyu says I think I got 2 or 3 months until 3 years.
It's freaking insane. Can I have half a Tebow?
Yen and Yuri says look how many badges I have, Marcus. Yen and Yuri says click my name.
How many badges you have? Freaking insane.
Luyu says everything but a Fawn's subscriber.
Facts. Yo, big facts. Let's go. W. Lewis. I better hit the red prison. You may have a Scobo. Now, why is his name Nerf Bofa? It looks so good from the hardcore group videos from Mutts. If thy enemy is a demon, smite thee. And spare no breath. Canoe, best transportation method.
Yen and Yuri says nothing like 50 unts mining a rock together with beers. Yen and Yuri says beers.
Beers? But you're missing out, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Look at that. Only 90 in mining? Like, come on, dude. Seriously? You better start mining. I know that Elven Singed can use some more Stardust, alright? Oh, speaking of which, I guess I should be wearing that too, right? It gives that invisible plus whatever to mining and then an extra bonus per charge.
Yen and Yuri says I bet you any bonds that her mining level is nowhere near mine. Luyu says like 7 or something.
You said nowhere near yours? I'm 5 levels off. What are you talking about? I would say that's pretty near. Yeah, plus 7.
Yen and Yuri says that's not near at all.
That's not near at all.
Luyu says 85 to 90 mining is not like 85 to 90 combat explol. Yen and Yuri says check her phone, Marcus. Luyu says time wise.
I bet I could get a 90 mining in a few days if relax, if I had all day to play. I knew you were thinking of saying something.
Yen and Yuri says check her
phone, Marcus.
Luyu says sometimes I would cut at work.
Yeah, understandable, but I do want DoorDash, so like I can't really.
Yuri says check her phone, you fucking slut.
I can't use my. I mean, I can, but I don't want to use my phone while driving. You know. Oh God, let's see. What the heck you want me to see? What do you want me to look at here? What's going on here? What the heck is this for? For boba? Why would you send me money for boba? I don't like boba. Well, the boba that I've tried, at least, I don't like. I don't know if there's any specific flavors that are like really good or not.
Yen and Yuri says you can use for dinner.
I could use it for dinner. Thank you, Will. I appreciate it.
Lu Yu says Zor.
You know what, just for that? Damn! What the heck? There's so many people here.
Lu Yu says Big Dog got your
got
batch.
you. Yeah, I got you back too, dude. Oh, okay, quick question. For Cerberus, right? Is Cerberus the ghost attack? Is that the same exact timing as the Manticore attack from Colosseum? Like you just have to just swap prey like just one tick after? Dude, if it's that simple.
Lu Yu says one tick after the other.
Why did it seem so hard before then? It felt like it was like impossible to get the timing down.
Says it's so easy.
Yeah, I even unblocked my Hellhound task.
Says it's 'cause you sucked back then. Lu Yu says it's after the ghost goes flying that you change prayers, not when it hits you.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure of back then.
Yen and Yuri says Prims is huge. Yen and Yuri says you should go for it.
I'm definitely gonna.
Swear to God.
I'm definitely gonna try again once I get another Hellhound task. Cause like I said, I got it unblocked now.
Lu Yu says Rip Pot's toe. Yen and Yuri says and you
Yeah,
Rangers already peg Asians a good flex.
You know, aren't those just gonna be giga useless anyway? Until I get the Phoenix.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, but you can insta put into treads.
Yeah. Yeah, especially since I got more than enough tiers to like fill up immediately too.
Yen and Yuri says gives you max hit on Bofa without rigor.
Without rigor? That's what I like to hear.
Yen and Yuri says I have 3 mega rares and no rigor.
Yeah, that's true. Because everything's but the size.
Gave you seen my cox log lol.
I don't think so. Two out of 23.
Yen and Yuri says look disc.
Damn. Does Eldermaw count as a mega rare? Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, it does. Yeah, it does. I was thinking mega rares as in like the 3 weapons,
Yen and
whatever.
Yuri says Yelda is
Yeah.
mega. Luyu says yay.
Yeah, and then the Kodai is also mega. Yeah, that's freaking crazy though. And then TOA. Yeah, at least you got full Masori though.
Yen and Yuri says I would trade everything on there. Yen and Yuri says for 1 shadow.
You're saying that you would trade.
Luyu says not the Rado.
You would trade 2 light bearers and 3 fangs and a pet for a shadow. You serious right now?
Yen and Yuri says yes.
You can get those. You can get those both on the same KC.
Luyu says hot take light bearer should have been a mega rare.
You know, I think that the Fang should have been. It should have been weaker. I think it's too overpowered for how easy it is to get. Compared to the Grazi Rapier, you know what I mean?
Yen and Yuri says it is weaker now.
I mean, kind of.
Faster tone.
Kind of, like, not really weaker. Like, you just can't use it on Slash anymore, like, reliably. But if you're still using it the way that you were before, then it's pretty much the same, right? Yeah, Grazi is faster, but I don't know. I think I would probably
Yen
trade.
And Yuri says, yeah,
I would trade.
K-Vadu this with Fang Slash. Yen and Yuri says bro had an easy time.
Jeez.
Luyu says Rapier is overall lower DPS, right?
Yeah, I would assume so. Like maybe just for like weaker monsters, you probably use the Rapier. But I'd probably trade over the accuracy over the speed.
Luyu says same. Yen and Yuri says man.
Man.
Yen and Yuri says I would be so much happier if I had Rigget.
Rigort? Yeah, having some more birds would be nice.
South DPS me in Tor because of rigor. Luyu says it will happen one day, Yenna. Luyu says never give up.
It is gonna happen one day. With how much you
Luyu
play?
Says to Take.
Tatake! Doesn't that mean like fight? Like a fight on kind of thing, right?
Yen and Yuri says I still have 15 days off until school.
Oh, it's plenty. And so then we'll do some chambies every day. Or if not every
Yen
day,
and
then
Yuri
whenever
says that means I
we
can
get
know
on.
life something before then.
Before then.
Luyu says grind like Ortiz Melody does grind.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what though? Like, real talk, Fast 07, like, what is that guy on? Like, what is actually wrong with that guy? Do you know who I'm talking about? Fast 07? Like, this guy does not sleep.
Luyu says he's definitely 7 Chinese people rotating.
Oh,
Luyu says,
that
"Yay,
is
he's
true.
nuts."
That's true. Yeah, I don't know why I never thought about that. Yeah, it easily could just be multiple people on one account. Why are they specifically Chinese though?
Luyu says I'm sorry Yena, no offense. Luyu says they could very well be Mexican. Yen and Yuri says it's okay.
It's okay.
Yen and Yuri says I like racism TBH.
You know what would be cool? Venge Group. You know how they got Cure Other, Cure Me, and then Cure Group? Like a Venge Group would be sick, right? Imagine all the court bot farms that you can do with that.
Didn't Taihei have Veng Group in RS3? Yen and Yuri says
they?
if someone is racist to me, oh. Luyu says I think you got it from a minigame. Yen and Yuri says I have like 15 racism comments in the storage.
Now I actually want to know.
Yen and Yuri says for every race.
Why the heck did I search up Vengeance on Google and I didn't think I thought it was gonna be RuneScape. But yeah, I do remember that that mini game where you can unlock more lunar spells. Yeah, lunar spells.
Luyu says Veng Group can apply to up to 50 players.
Holy
Lamau.
shit, there is a Venge Group. That's crazy. Spiritual healing. You know, that probably could have been useful back in the day. North Ardoon teleport? Mountain camp? Oh my gosh. Old school, hop on it. What the heck? Yo, get on this. Remote farm? What the heck is this? Remote farm? Like, can you just do farming like without you being there, or can you just? Okay, so you can cure the patch with this. Okay, but you can't. Yeah, you can't harvest it though. Okay. That's crazy. Fire urn. Borrowed power. Let's see, what does this do? Hold on a second. Interesting. So you can pretty much have an extra spell in the Lunar spellbook for 1,000 charges.
Luyu says in another timeline we got shamanism.
Yeah, right. And call me weird, but I voted for shamanism. I didn't want sailing. No, actually, something else that I wanted more than that was warding, like the magic version of crafting.
Luyu says I don't care for sailing much either, but it's fine. Luyu says
Yeah.
warding is whack.
It's excuse me. I just think it could have been, you know, a neat idea to be able to make your own magic armor instead of having to get it as a drop or, you know, buy from a shop.
Luyu says true.
Is it actually?
Luyu says it's unexplored at the moment.
Yeah. Like everything here, except these 2 items here, everything is a drop from something. It's kind of crazy. This is a crazy rock, by the way. How long have I been mining it?
Luyu says for real I wanna go to the store but I'm stuck mining.
Right.
Luyu says and I don't wanna mine and drive lol.
Disruption shield. It nullifies the next melee range or magic hit, or necromancy. That actually could be freaking like busted. Damn. I don't know how, but I ended up on the Soul Split wiki page. And now I'm getting nostalgic.
Luyu says I miss SS. Luyu says it was so busted.
Yeah. I honestly kind of took it for granted, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I used it more often. I definitely used it a lot, but I didn't feel like I was a overpowered guy when I was using it. You know what I mean?
Luyu says I miss turmoil. Luyu says mostly the animation.
Right.
Luyu
Actually,
says it was one of my favorites in the whole Ghana.
Yeah, just having that electricity in your hands. What actually happened to the prayers that they were planning to bring into the game? They had it in, I think, the last leagues, and I guess people didn't like it or something. Like that was like I guess like a test to see how people liked it, and I think they didn't like it. Well, what do you know what happened there?
Luyu says I think they decided they weren't fleshed out enough and were underwhelming compared to current prayers. Yen and Yuri says I got Popeyes.
Well, what did you get?
Luyu
like
says
from the Popeyes. Like what's in the bag?
Yen and Yuri says I get the $12 deal on the app.
$12 meal does sound good.
Yen and Yuri says 6 tenders, 2 rice and beans, and 2 biscuits.
6 tenders? Are you eating all that in one sitting?
Yen and Yuri says yes.
Well, I'm not gonna lie.
Yen and Yuri says always use the app for the deals. Luyu says can't be a
barely
fit bitch without eating, you know. Luyu says it's tough out here.
Well, I could barely finish the $3 tender meal. Oh my god, it's still going on, dude. This is a crazy rock. How? And also, that's me not eating a biscuit too. I barely eat the 3 tenders. Most of the time, I don't finish the fries, and you know, I just throw the biscuit out. How the heck do you eat 6 with rice and beans and biscuits? He's freaking crazy.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus saying that now but throw 15 pieces of thighs and he gonna eat them all.
Oh no, I don't eat the piece with the bone in. I don't like it. Well, it's not that I don't like it. It's too much work. Because you gotta maneuver around the bone and everything. Like you gotta make sure you don't eat the tendon part.
Are small, Marcus.
Yeah, and they still fill me up. I can't even remember the last time I had like bone-in chicken, honestly. I'm pretty sure the last time was at Dover Grill, and I haven't even been there in years. If I remember correctly. I'm actually a little surprised that I've only gotten 1 clue score from this so far. Oh, have you guys ever just decided to go for all the Slayer monster heads by chance? Or was that just me? Like I thought
that's just you.
Because every time I go to my Slayer log, like it's always like the first things I see that I just don't have these simple items here. And then the bronze boots too. Yeah, I'm looking good. But unfortunately though, I do have to go back to I think Cockatrice.
Luyu says just you big guy.
Alright. Maybe I'm just a clogger then or something. But I see empty and I want to fill it in. You know what I mean? Maybe not the Dagon High, but we'll see. You know, I just didn't want to be caught with moving my pants down. It's like, if somebody just comes up and says, hey, show me your clog. Hey. Here it is. No hurt me. You don't worry about that? Holy cow, it's already 5 o'clock, dude. How am I supposed to work? How am I supposed to work if I still have to do 12 more hydras after this? Hold on a second. What's the drop chance? It's a 1 out of 1,000 for the Mystic Dusk. That's crazy. And then the house is 1 out of 200. And I'm pretty sure I've opened this chest more than 800 times. Okay. Let's see, is this gonna be the last tier? Holy shit. What the heck is... What is this thing made of? Bro, what is going on? I knew this is supposed to be like an AFK thing, but what the heck? I've had to have been here at least an hour so far. Like, there's no way.
Rahit underscore says WTF is going on here.
What's up, Rahit? And we're mining. Well, I've been at this
Lee
rock.
Says I clicked the rock on the last tier and damn near made it to the store before it changed.
Wait, you actually still went? It's crazy.
Rahit underscore says lol.
Yeah, this rock is freaking crazy, dude. I'm pretty sure I've been here for at least an hour.
Gotta keep clicking tone. Yen and Yuri says Rahit 6 hours late.
Just the one time.
Says every 7 minutes.
Every 7 minutes? Yeah. Okay. Are you sure it's only 7 minutes?
Says no one told me there was a stream.
You're supposed to guess, dude. Come on.
Rahit
You know this.
underscore says I'm not sure. Rahit underscore says that's what I remember hearing. Yen and Yuri says he's too addicted to League to notice anything else around him. Rahit underscore says 7.
7. Let's see here.
Rahit underscore says 6.
Yeah, 7 minutes.
Rahit
Wow.
underscore says the way he
Why-
says
it feels
6
like it's-
makes me laugh.
It feels like it's a lot more than that. Whoa, you can get the rock golem pet from this too? That's crazy. Did your recent Amazon order... hold on, what did it say? Did your recent Amazon order meet
Rahit
your
underscore
expectations?
says my wrist hurts.
Why did your wrist hurt, sir? Now, what have you been doing, huh? Are you using the wrong technique again? Be honest.
Rahit underscore says from League of Legends. Rahit underscore says probably. Yen and Yuri says, do I open a $350 Pokemon box, Rahit?
I say no. You resell it.
Yen and Yuri says someone gave me money to buy it for them. Yen and Yuri says, but they were mean to me, so I keep. Rahit underscore says she's such a scam.
You know that's
Rahit
theft, right?
Underscore says it's so crazy.
That's literally just stealing. What do you mean? They were mean to you, so you gotta keep it.
Yen and Yuri says, yeah, but why is Veyron so mean to me?
I mean, did you do something to make them mad?
Rahit underscore says LMFAO, that reminds me of that one meme. Yen and Yuri says no.
No, there has to be some reason why.
Rahit underscore says, why is everyone so mean to me? Freddy Fazbear butt.
Horror, horror,
Yen and
horror,
Yuri says
horror,
Rohit
horror,
is mean to
horror,
me too.
horror, horror.
Rahit underscore
Yeah,
says
but
I had to pay interest on money I didn't agree to pay.
at least I'm not Freddy Fazbear. And
Rahit
William
underscore says and it was
Afton.
80% of the money I gave.
Yo, what are you talking about, man? Rahit, are you being mean to her again?
Rahit
Apologize.
underscore says I think not giving more free things seems valid. Yen and Yuri says he ignores me to play League of Legends.
Oh, do you ignore him to play RuneScape? You gotta ask yourselves
Yen
the
and Yuri
important
says
questions.
No. Rahit underscore says wait, she does that too.
Oh, hold on. You're sitting at the other side of the coin here. Why is Pepe wearing that? Feels weird, man. Alright, you guys talk amongst yourselves.
Mic off.
Rahit underscore says where you going? Rahit underscore says oh he's going to jack my
Mic
car.
on.
Yen and Yuri says I snapped him and our snap was going to die because he ignored me.
Wow, seriously, Rahi? Come on, dude. No, I gotta. Oh my god. There's an end to it. No way. Almost 1,200 freaking Stardust, dude. That's wild.
Rahit _ says delivered 20 hours ago.
See, how many rocks do I have in here? Oh, not a lot at all, actually.
Yen and Yuri says I took a picture of the hourglass.
The hourglass?
Rahit _ says Imon delivered for 20 hours. Yen and Yuri says good, it's deserved. Rahit _ says me ignoring.
And so you're both just ignoring each other is what it sounds like.
Rahit _ says doesn't seem truthful to the situation. Rahit _ says I'm not ignoring her.
Yeah, but if one person ignores and then the other person ignores
Rahit
because
_ says I have first week of classes.
Then that's also just ignoring.
Yen and Yuri says you want trust Chinese or Indian. Rahit _ says yeah, now she's not getting the Tina. Rahit _ says I was getting ready to go to the USPs. Rahit _ says but she
To the
said that and
USPs.
it was too far. Yen and Yuri says I'm so sorry Rahit.
What's happening?
Yen and Yuri says you know you have my best friendship love.
I don't think you do.
Yen and Yuri says I will buy you Popeyes too.
Love that chicken Popeyes.
Yen and Yuri says and boba. Rahit _ says she gets her racist friend's lunch. Rahit _ says and I starved yesterday.
What do you mean you starved? And how?
Yen and Yuri says you didn't let me know you were starving. Rahit _ says no money. Rahit _ says how can I eat? Yen and Yuri says,
ask
Rahit,
your-
let's go, what do you want to eat my friend?
Ask your
Rahit
roommate for
_
his
says,
leftovers.
why did it emphasize the I like that?
Your roommate's nice enough to offer some leftovers, right? Now, deep down, he's actually a nice guy if you think about it.
_ says no. Rahit _ says there are no leftovers. Rahit _ says he's 600 pounds.
What the heck?
Yen and Yuri says brew that weapon is ripping.
I am hitting pretty high, aren't I? Actually, I don't have an idea.
Rahit _ says WTF is that weapon.
I did not mean to do this. Hello? I was a
Rahit
tickle later,
_
wasn't I?
says, Yen and Yuri says, Rahit _ says what doing?
I didn't move back in time to avoid the acid.
Yen and Yuri
But
says
then,
brain gone.
but then the attack, like I'm pretty sure I swapped prayers in time. Apparently I didn't.
Rahit _ says Marcus play League. They have Total War on it. Rahit _ says Civ's Sim.
Huh? What the heck is Total War?
Yen and Yuri says Rahit doesn't want to rank with me. Rahit _ says you can start your own town in Demacia.
Demacia! Oh, like a little sim game?
Rahit underscore says yeah.
Which one do I drop?
Rahit underscore says he it's fun.
Ah!
And Yuri says Rahit, what do you want to eat?
Alright, you know what?
Yen and Yuri says PLS make her way to us.
I still have to get going.
Rahit underscore says LMFAO.
Please make your way to US Pacifica. It's freaking 100k death fee, dude.
Rahit
What the heck am
underscore
I?
says I'm
A
good.
pay to win
I
account?
will beg my friends for food from their meal plan. Tweety underscore sweetie says Marcus, are you getting off?
Yes, I am.
Rahit underscore says Marcus, are you getting off? Yen and Yuri says let me be a meal plan.
You don't want that meal plan. You're gonna get diabetes.
Rahit underscore says I don't.
Okay. Alright. This
Rahit
is the end.
Says no, it's not the diabetes.
Diabetes.
Yen and Yuri says by Marcus.
Flushed. Oh god.
Rahit underscore says Gugu Gaji, I guess he.
Gugu Gaji. Alright, you flushed guys. Whatever. Alright, thank you everybody for watching, and thank you everybody watching later in the future VOD. Hold on, let me get you. Got you here. Make sure to follow and subscribe, do the stuff down there if you want to see more content like this. See you guys.